What's up, everybody?
Wait a minute, Nana C. I've finally allowed her to go live. Okay. She's allowed now. Got it?
You.
You're
You give me
welcome.
permission. I'm
What's
afraid.
up, y'all?
I'm afraid to talk.
Shut up.
Uh,
You're
uh,
still not right. Put
Please
your
don't
head
drop
up
me.
and
Please
talk.
don't drop me down again. I promise I'll be better. I promise I'll do better.
Oh, you don't want me to abuse you anymore like that. Oh, now I'm understanding. Never mind.
What a fucking idiot.
Wait a minute. You want me to do you like this? So, do y'all want me to abuse her tonight, today, whatever? Like Nick said, right? Anyway, okay. Y'all, I'm abusive. She cannot talk.
Your girl.
Speak.
Abusive. Now we're CPS callers. Everybody, hide your kids, hide your wife. Traders is on the loose.
Oh,
Yikes.
God.
Yikes of all yikes. That's right. Oh, on it. Tweaker shot.
I just want to tell y'all know how verbally vomiting traders can be, okay? If you think that I can get away with making her be quiet,
doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah.
Doctor's orders. There we go. Finn Kirby said, Mark safe from Traders Abuse. What's up, everybody? What is up, everybody? I see y'all. Yeah, adult CPS. Man, I swear to God, if that bitch every motherfucking time she goes,
she felt so bad for you.
If I failed at life, or it don't matter what you are in your real life. On YouTube, all that matters is you, right? Your channel, your video, whatever. Your credibility, your words, your actions. That's all that matters. That's all that defines you. I could be a fucking nuclear physicist, right? That don't matter here. Unless my channel is about me being a nuclear physicist. Then it might mean something. But, so I'm talking about YouTube life. If I failed as many times the moment I hit live and slam dunked on myself, then that wasn't enough self-mutilation. I went on another panel where another gentleman by the name of Lightning Viper just double dunked my ass. I'd probably quit. Oh, but that's not enough.
Don't make me get you any pats.
Bring us some cookies, Ma. Hello, my line. Okay.
But hey, Nick, you don't have to worry about traders, okay? She's perfectly fine and happy, and I'm glad that you care so much.
Yeah. Can I just point out the obvious screaming and other things we've heard from the background at her residence, and it once happened at mine. I mean, fucking A, ma'am. Okay. I mean, if that's y'all's love language, let your freak flag fly by all fucking means, Nicolina, Mr. Nick. But you don't hear that shit from me. You don't hear that shit from Anissa.
If anything, we laughed at y'all till like 3 o'clock, like we said.
What's up, same. I get sent fucking, that's right, undefeated. Yeah, blink twice. I mean, Jesus Christ. And listen, don't get me wrong. I have been absolutely in some of the worst relationships humanly possible. I know exactly what DV is. Emotional, financial, physical. I've been through it all. come on now. I stayed single how long? And you think I'm just going to choose to not be single? I was doing fine all by myself till I met someone that I love, that compliments me. And bitch, you're jealous and it shows. Okay? It's pathetic at this point. Sit down, you fucking sad clown. Okay? No one's laughing anymore. It's boring. It's lame. I believe Ash even just triple dunked on you last night. Ash, we care so much about you over here, even though we just totally doxed your grandkids. And not only did we dox your name, we doxed your fucking grandkids because we're stupid. And we think all mixed kids looked alike. So, I mean, y'all did it, not me. And then you blamed that whole account on a totally innocent person, Christina C. Sit the fuck down, Nicolina. Sit the fuck down. I should have pulled up, actually, while we're talking.
All right. Hey, no. Lori wants to know, where's your collar at? She's
oh my
still
God,
wearing
I
the
forgot
necklace.
about that. The submissive collar. I do have that clip. Oh my God. First of all, I didn't even know what that was. And she's like, yeah, I have one, blah, blah, blah. And first of all, she knows I don't know about none of this fucking weirdo sex stuff. And hey, if you're into it, you're into it. But a necklace and that, two different things, okay? Two extremely different things. A motherfucking necklace and a submissive collar that weirdos use and perform weirdo sex rituals on each other. Listen, if y'all want to get down like that, hey, keep it in your bedroom. Please stop talking about you and your exploits with.
And I want to make this clear, though, Nick. There is no submissive, dominant, non-dominant thing in our relationship, like you claim with you and Mr. Nick. Quote, Frank, right? But his name is Nick. We don't get down like that. I'm glad that you do have to bow down to your husband. Congrats, okay? Congrats. He owned your ass, all right? We got that. But we don't do that.
Yeah.
We're not about that.
And all the weirdos
sexualizing us in everything that you fucking say. It's gross. Just stop.
Yeah. I am very balanced in my energy.
Oh, and one more thing before I go any further. Mandy Cat, no, you don't know me. And no, I'm not on pain medication that is making me sound the same way that you've heard me for the past 2 weeks now. I told everybody in the chat and on the live that I had some oral surgery done in my mouth. It is still healing. That's why some words that I say do not sound correctly. Does not mean I'm intoxicated, under the influence. I still sound legit, coherent with it. Y'all are fucking dumb fucks. And Nick, to be a wannabe doctor, nurse, can diagnose everybody, right? God help y'all. You always have to give somebody some type of something that, they don't sound right. They're on something.
Yeah.
I mean, projection.
It won't take 1 ounce of self-awareness or self-reflection.
No. I mean, it's... At least I came out and said it. I mean, hey, Nick, you know what? I'm trying to sound like you, okay?
We love it, working. Kirby. We love it.
Is it working? But yeah, Mandy Cat, I had nothing against you until you said that. Mensa. Actually, I had to do that. But Mensa. Mandy Cat, why don't you come to me and ask me? All right? Because when you said that, I lost all respect for you. I mean, I did anyway a long time ago, but whatever.
Facts, Mark. Facts.
God, but y'all, I mean, if anybody is under the influence, you need to point it the opposite direction.
I ain't gonna lie. Watching YouTube makes me feel under the influence. I'm like, okay, I know I've seen it. I know I see things quick.
Mm-hmm.
But then, with my own eyes, I'll watch people on a panel And it don't even matter who it was. This whole group of motherfuckers does this dumb shit. I will watch someone say, no, I did not. That's it. The other idiot will be like, see, they just admitted it. And I'm like, what? And nobody says shit. Everybody in the chat will be like, yeah. That's gaslighting, people. That's okay. Y'all need to really figure out a lot of people use it incorrectly. When you try to tell me what I saw with my own eyes and heard with my own ears is not what I just saw, not what I just heard, that's what gaslighting means. Y'all motherfuckers are an army of fucking gaslighters. It's the most insane fucking delusional shit. Again, people want to point out Tina Simmerly or Diva. Listen, y'all look the same. So you can sit there and project your shit on them, but you're really just projecting. Okay? Tina Simmerly actually believes the shit she talks about. Whether you like it or not, that's what she believes. Y'all are just idiots. What's worse? What's worse? Standing on something with 100% of all your thoughts, feelings, and brain power, even if it's wrong, that's a 100. But you are just retarded. I'd rather be Tina Simmerly. So that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
Let me announce. What's up, Melissa?
Mama is in the chat.
PSA. Nick announced the other day that my mother is an amputee. I didn't really watch it. I was just told secondhand, so I don't really know what the fuck she said. I can assure you, when my mom does pop in out of chat, she's fine. She don't want to deal with this YouTube bullshit. Her health is great. Okay, she loves some of you, not all of you, but she does have 2 functional legs. Okay, and she just doesn't. When you've already said it, and you've said it, and you've combated it with truth and reality, and how many more times can you actually?
Yep. No. She still walks. She still has her toes. I mean, it's all there. That's what I'm saying. The ones that make up the most horrendous lies, for whatever reason, it amazes me. And that's kind of what we're going to get to tonight, are we not? Or this evening. It's not really tonight. It's only 5 o'clock. I feel like I've been up forever, though. For people that do work, Nick. But yeah. We're about to get into
Thank you.
Accountability.
Yeah.
Is that even the right word, though?
I don't think so.
No.
Let me just take for a moment. First of all, the Stan family. I am not trying to at all. Now, I got my own grievances with some of y'all. Queen Ashley, you know me and you don't have a legitimate issue. We talk shit on each other. But your entire chat was talking shit on me, ma'am. And I never once, nor did Anissa, talk about your little baby running around. We said your daughter should be up raising its kids, okay, ma'am? So shut the fuck up.
No, I did talk about her neck, because the bitch likes to make fun of fat people, right? So I threw it back at her. Guess what she didn't like? She didn't like it at all.
No,
I knew that you
but
wouldn't.
instead of saying, bitch, how you gonna do me like that about her fat neck? No. We talked about the little baby. Oh God.
Yep.
Please, I'll wait for a clip.
No. But then she even went back and said that we shouldn't talk about kids at all.
I don't talk about children for the millionth time. That's you motherfuckers.
Correct. Okay? That's what I'm getting
Not
at.
me. I rarely. Now, parenting, it's 10 a.m. you're watching your grandchild. It's running around. I think it's a boy, so I don't mean to call it an it, but
It is.
whatever.
Yes.
And your daughter's in bed. The kid is yelling in the background. You're telling the kid something about it was
They
funny.
wake your
Whatever.
mom up and tell her
Going
to
to
charge a
jail.
tablet.
And then you said, go wake up your mom. She should be in bed. Hey, lady, when you hit live and you do things on a public platform, it's not like I put a camera in your house and said, hey, look at Queen Ash in her natural habitat. No, I didn't do that. You chose to go live. You chose not to mute out. Therefore, you put it on this platform or any other social media. When you post something on social media, it no longer really becomes yours. It becomes part of the public square, ma'am. And if you don't like me commenting on it, say, hold on, hit mute, stop cam, right? Handle your situation, and then continue. Now, you have a Discord. You all can sit in a Discord. You all want to do that where you let the kids run around and, doing mom stuff. Cool. Who cares? But if you put it on this platform, it is fair fucking use for me to make a simple observation. And if you think that I'm not qualified to make that opinion because I did not birth a parasite such as you motherfuckers, hey, too bad.
Mine's not a parasite.
All children are parasites.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
I disagree with that, by the way.
They grow off of you.
Whatever.
I am parasite free. All right.
Okay. Yeah, your Whisker Biscuit never had a parasite come out of it.
That's right. This is prime motherfucking real estate, people.
Oh, that's way too much information. Be quiet. Anyway, but when you choose to talk about other people's parenting, Queen Ash, right? That's when I felt the need to talk about it when it came out from your mouth.
Right.
You even said, go tell your mother to get up. She should be awake. My children are the same age as your daughter, I think. I believe, I'm assuming. My kids are up. They're not on YouTube like you are, right? They're not telling them, okay, go do something. Isn't that neglect? Isn't that what Nick said before to some other women?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Had we have been Nicolina, oh, my God. If we were Nicolina, she probably would have got CPS called.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's be real fucking honest.
Who was watching him while she was live? But I'm not going to go there, though. Okay, so I'm going to stop right now. But that's what I'm getting at. The double standard with all of y'all.
Oh, God, it's terrible.
Freaking horrible.
It is. Okay.
But anyway.
Let me say this. Stan fam. In no way, shape, or form am I saying to you you're doing anything wrong. No, I'm not. Okay? Although listening to your lives is rather painful because I want to rage, doesn't matter. My personal feelings aside, your eyes are starting to open. Now, I know I'm going to play this video. This was from the very first Behind Green Eyes. I know you have the capability, all of you, independently, but collectively as well. I know you now have the ability to point out deception, to be able to compare, to investigate, to sleuth, however you want to call it. And yes, sometimes that takes people going a little real life, but as long as you use good boundaries, good judgment, and you're not doing it maliciously, again, these are things all in the public square. It's not like they're putting cameras in people's houses. You guys aren't ad-libbing like Jimbo would, saying that I had sex with my fucking mother, okay? Y'all ain't doing that. But now that your eyes are starting to open, and I'm hearing things like, I can't believe I supported that. Yada, yada. Hey. it's now time for you to take into an account some of those people around you are worse than Jimbo. And I want to play a couple examples.
Yep.
I want to play a couple examples of how weird it is. If it's Ernie, if it's Jimbo, if it's Nicolina, busted out doing something despicable. It was crickets. Oh, yes, he did multiple times. Multiple times.
Yep.
Multiple fucking times. So if it's Ernie and Jimbo, Jimbo to Nicolina, or any mixture of the three, well, there's just things that aren't meant for the public. Oh, but me? I'm still public enemy number one. I've always been public enemy number one, and I don't even know why, with the exception of I destroy their narratives. I see through their manipulation, even though I fell for it for a brief time, being Nicolina's friend.
Yeah. Anyway.
The deal is, I understand the situation you're in. But now it's time to open them fully. Okay? Now it's time to open them fully. And I'm going to try to not get personal. I'm going to try my best. But I'm going to give a variety of why I knew right the fuck away that this was some behind the scenes scam. Never once did I ever expect Nicolina to be in on it. But I'm going to compare some things. I'm going to show you some things. You ain't lying, Pink. You ain't lying. You know I love you, Pink.
Pink, you're amazing. You are. You know, Pink has never ever wanted to like combat us though. Pink, are you afraid of us?
We used to fight. But it's words. Who cares?
Pink is our BFF though, too.
It was fun. Pink is fun to fight with. I don't care who you are.
Pink Bo is our BFF.
Pink
but no.
Bo is one of the best agitators on this internet. I have never seen anything like it. Even Rapper paled in comparison to Pink Bo and the tenacity Pink Bo has on this, and not just in our community. Every time, if I'm just rather bored and I hit live and I like scroll through, guess who I see on panel?
You know what? One thing though that Pink did in the very beginning, y'all. In the very beginning, Pink stood up for what was right. She went up against Nicolina for all three of us, me, Sapphire, and Traders.
Did you know? Did you know one of the first people, Pink Bo is a freaking warrior. She even had on her about page that she was diehard, and I wish I had the screenshot. I bet I do somewhere. I know, it's all good. She's not for everybody, and that's okay. But even way back when, never heard of Pink Bo a day in my life. I know she used to go to Purple and Mama T's, and on Pink Bo's about page, it was a shrine to Mama T, like, I'm going to defend this bitch to the end.
Yep.
I remember that.
Pink hated me in the beginning because I didn't like Mama T. He did. But now she loves us, and, you know, we get along great.
She is wiser than most.
I mean, but here's what we're really trying to get at. You cannot let Jimbo go for his fuck shit, but then go back to another creator that was a part of it the whole time, but now wants to act like they didn't know they were a victim as well. Okay? It doesn't work like that.
If I can't beat it, and honestly, to be honest, if we're gonna do victim, I'm the true victim, okay? But we ain't gonna go out like that. So, All right, let me kick this off. I will drop Behind Green Eyes link in the chat.
And again, Behind Green Eyes, Graham, I hope y'all all come in here because I would really love to hear how everyone feels. And please don't time anybody out, okay, y'all?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, unless Jen says so, of course. But
Ooh,
I want to hear what they have to say.
y'all want to hear my troll video? What's up, everybody? No, you ain't missed shit, D-Boss. We about to start.
Hey, D-Boss.
Okay, I got a troll video. This is probably the funniest fucking clip. All right, here we go.
I'm where's your apology, bro? Get the hell out of my channel, man. What the hell is wrong with you, man? You got problems, boy? Get your ass out of my channel, fool. I don't know you, nigga. Get your ass out of my channel. Talking about where's my apology? There's your apology right there. You blocked, sucker. Nigga coming up on my channel talking about something. I don't even know. I don't know you. I never heard of you, nigga. Nigga, get away from me, weirdo. What's wrong with these clowns, man? These dudes is weirdos running around here. Hey, ticket. Hooting and hollering for attention. What's wrong with these people, man? Hey, man, don't come over here bothering me. You better stay the hell away from me, man. What the hell is wrong with you, man? You buck dancing bonanza? What the hell is wrong with these people, man? Hey, man, you owe me an apology. For what? For not cooking your ass hard enough, nigga? You want to get cooked some more?
I had to clip that. I said, oh, I need that. Thank you, Kathy.
I even asked her, I was like, are you sure you want to clip that? She goes, hell yeah,
It's rare that I kick someone out of my chat, but now I'm ready. Now I'm prepared. Or if anybody comes in and wants a fucking apology, you know what they're getting now.
Oh, gosh.
Hello,
Thank
Graham.
you, Graham. I'm glad that you're here.
Yes, you could say hi.
Yes, absolutely.
To be honest, Graham, I'm going to be real honest. My Achilles heel is old people. And when you got on panel, I was like, oh, I can't even be mean to this lady.
You need to take it back. She's not old, though.
She is old.
No, she's not.
Is she 30?
No, Renee Marie is old. She's 83. Okay? That is old, Renee Marie, you little heifer. Okay? Graham is not old, all right? Renee Marie, you wear fucking old ass whore, all right? That still wants to earn it. All right? That's old, okay?
You don't know how hard it is for me to cuss out a old lady. I'll be like,
wait a minute. Damn, he sounds just like Pink Bow. It was you. I knew it. I told Jen from the beginning it was you. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I told you, babe. It was her.
All right. So I want to give Behind Green Eyes credit for this video. This is absolutely a great video. Yep. There we go. I'm just gonna let it play.
All right.
Hello?
Hello, is this Jimbo?
It is.
This is Michelle.
What's going on?
Not much. Just kind of nervous. I gotta. Just wanted to call you and kind of set some things straight.
Yeah. Okay. I've told some people that you're gonna be here tonight, so and hinted toward it. So, all right.
I don't think nerves can be pre-recorded, but it is what it is.
Well, don't be nervous. I told you that our moderators are really good here, and they'll take care of business. So.
Right. Well, like I said, I just want to set things straight because it's caused me and my family a whole lot of problems and a whole lot of grief and just a whole lot of trouble in our lives over all of this. And I just want to set it straight and hopefully just get back to peace and quiet.
Yeah, I get it.
So, but anyways, I just want to give everybody a quick Facebook Live update because I really didn't want to post pictures of him sick and with feeding tubes and IVs and everything in. He does still have his IV in, but it's unhooked right now. Well, if my memory serves me right, you guys have to remember this was all the way back like 31, 32 years ago. 34. I mean, this has been a really long time ago.
34.
So, 34 years ago?
Yeah.
It's been over 30. Okay, I have slept a whole lot since then. So,
my emotions are a ball of a mess. My nerves are probably right up there with them. But so let's rewind to yesterday. I'm sitting at home.
If my memory serves me right, I met Jimbo. He had just started working at Kmart, and I had seen him there. And then my mom would actually let me drive our car to Kmart. I mean, if we're being honest, if my memory serves me right, we didn't do anything until after we were married. Like, well, I know we didn't do anything until after we were married.
Now, why? And then I need to explain this to you. Hey, seriously. Hey, everybody. Now, we just got it started. I didn't, we started a little late. We were talk. Yes, it has, Rowdy. I've got a couple videos lined up because I didn't see Shannon going live. Shannon normally is my Saturday night lineup, and I did not see her set a live. So, hey, behind green eyes. Notice they had how many years ago? It was wrong because for Melissa, it would have been that many years ago. Yep. So there were a lot of discrepancies during this live.
Hey, everybody coming in, by the way.
But this was a very good catch. This was a very, very, very good catch. That's why I said this video was great. It's hard. It's hard when you, like us. I'm just that person. What's up, artillery? I'm just that person. If I'm saying something, I'm just showing something. Like it goes hand in hand for me. If I'm saying I don't want to say it, I'd rather show it. That's been a huge thing for me on YouTube for a very long time, especially well over a year. And it is hard when you realize the person that was standing next to you is just as bad as the person you're standing against, if not worse. So I understand y'all's pain. I understand the pain. I also understand going along with things. That wouldn't necessarily be something you would do. I get all of those things, which is why I haven't, been live too much to react or blind react. No, I sat through and watched and let it soak in because. But there's a couple things I want to point out that's awful fucking weird. Okay, and I'm a little pissed, but it has nothing to do with the. Oh, yeah. That's one. Texas Honey. Thelma flat out motherfucking said she cried herself to sleep that night. What's up, Robo Granny? What's up?
But it never happened, though. Why would a husband lie about that?
There's so many things that I have that I could show, but I tried to just kind of keep it on track and on target. But yeah, This was a great
This
show.
may be a long live, y'all, because we have quite a bit to say. But hey, everybody coming in, there's like 225 y'all. I wish I could say hello to everybody, but we do appreciate everyone being here. And nobody's going to be timed out for anything that they have to say, unless it's absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
Point blank.
But it was a little bit after we were married, so there's no way I could have been pregnant by you. But no, I was absolutely not pregnant.
Yeah. I hadn't even told people the truth about that. Really, I told people that that I lost my virginity on our wedding night, but it was actually after.
Okay. Why I wanted to point this out. So she caught the head nod. What's up, St. Elmo's? She caught the head nod. Now, I don't have the dates in front of me. I could pull them up. But Jimbo married, and this has been a long contention on people, and I will try because it deters from this whole thing, the 12 is 12 thing, which I even have Jimbo admitting I was not the one. Yes, I do. I absolutely think he meets the definition, but none of us are right. I'm not right, and people that say he's not isn't right because none of us can diagnose this man, right? With that being said, but we can go back and forth on that all day, but that's not the point here. But the point here is this was a huge source of contention because they met. We love you, St. Elmo. They met, and there's been multiple variations of the story. They married 3 weeks. It was just 3 weeks. It was just shy of 4 weeks after she turned 12, people. 3 weeks after, which is why we've asked Jimbo the question. So how long did you know her before you got married? He'll literally say 2 weeks. Okay.
She was in elementary school.
In 2 fucking weeks, y'all met. Remember, the mom took her down to Kmart. See this big baller working down at Kmart. 2 weeks.
He was already 5-finger discounting it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Hey, can you wrench her too, please?
This is why this went south. Yeah. Good job, Jimbo. You're an idiot.
Or when I lost my virginity. Let's see.
Well, and sadly enough, you know that I was not a virgin when we got together.
Why don't we do a live together?
We got together.
A live together.
5th. It was 5th. Elementary school. In this live. Can I be really honest? The reason I'm not now, yes, I do feel that way. I feel like I've proven it, with the exception of no criminal charges. I did find a statute once that was from 1990. I would actually have to go down to their state house to get the old statutes because they would still be in the buildings. It would just be updated, but the old copies still exist, and they have them all. None of this was never okay. And we did. Jimbo, when he had people at his mod, sorry, I'm not saying hi to everybody. Come in. Hello. Yes, it is, Banjo. You ain't fucking lying. Yep, condoms in the nightstand. This is why I try not to talk about it. The subject actually just makes me funny. And he will try to make it better by saying, well, I was a virgin and she wasn't, essentially calling the 12-year-old a whore. But then in the next breath will divulge that she was a victim of SA. And I'm like, oh, and it never gets any better. Like, he just keeps going and going and going. And it's gross. Hey, Hey, yeah. Yeah. Mhm. And this is a wonderful, it goes a little fast, but Behind Green Eyes does a great job showing that they very well know each other. This video is very rough. Again, I'm sure you most have it. Uh, yeah, I agree, Nancy. I totally agree. Again, there's so many flawed things. Let me be really fucking honest. And this is why I never attacked Jimbo with this shit the way others did. Now, don't get me wrong, I would say all kinds of shit, but it was legitimate shit. This was, all right, 1990, I was 4 years old. I remember the world from 4 years old. We had color TV, okay? This wasn't the 19th. But also, some of these places, a little different, they would marry kids off. This tradition, if we go way back, kids were getting married to each other at 12 years old. And unfortunately, lots of marriages between 12 and 20-year-olds. Don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
This has unfortunately been the test of time. Luckily, we're really pulling out of it because we're realizing how much damage it's doing. It's actually pedophilia. This is actual. I mean, don't get me wrong. Okay, nobody's perfect, but I will be, and I have stood on this for a very long time. If Jimbo would have came out and said, "Yes, I was 17, I married a 12-year-old, but listen, I was a kid. I couldn't imagine. I could not imagine being. I couldn't imagine ever doing that. Especially, I don't want that for my children. You know what I'm saying? He had a whole different approach. If he had this whole thing of saying, we were young. It was her family wanted to marry her off. That was their family tradition. That was their family ways. If I could go back, no, that was a young kid, and I was a man, and I still feel sick to my stomach about it. I can't change it. It was a 3-month. I wouldn't.
Now,
I wouldn't.
out of all that, he did say that he would never let his kids do that.
Correct.
I have to give him that much. I will never lie about anything, and I will always stand up for the truth. And he did say that.
Because I'm sorry, he absolutely said it. That part.
Correct.
But then what he showed was entirely different ball.
I agree with that too. Yeah.
So again, I'm big. Listen, I'm going to say right now, I can sit here and point out like, you grieved me, I grieved you, you grieved me, I grieved you. That's a waste of fucking time. What I want to see, what I'm encouraging to see is, instead of proclaiming it, just motherfucking do it. Okay? Actions will always speak louder than words. Always. That is huge for me. I watch all kinds of channels. You know, and I've given Constance Sue credit for this a long time ago. I used to watch all her shit way back because I would look at a version of myself that she was strange. Now, not all of it was 100, just like all of my shit about her was not 100. We were also drama queens. We like to fight, whatever. That's what we do. But it gives you a version of yourself. And it's always good to take stock. Now, if the person is completely insane, like motherfucking Nicholas, who just literally says I'm being domestically abused and my mom has no legs, for fuck's sake. I mean, there's nothing. No, sorry. That clock is
Wait a minute, though. BG, you said you had to leave. Why don't you stay for a minute and just listen? Nobody's going to, hate on you or anything. If you have somewhere to go, then that's fine. But we're really being serious tonight because these were your lives that we're going over. And we're not here to put y'all down, but we're here to bring out how we feel about the situation.
I said I just want to take what they're doing and expound on it because they're and I again understand their plight.
No, I get it. Y'all fell for a man, a family, quote unquote, Christian man that is not Christian. Right? I get that. I don't know Jimbo in the beginning. I remember a little bit about him, but what he turned out to be, far from it. But just know, BG, that you don't have to go away. I mean, if you have plans, that's fine. I get it, Saturday night. But we're just wanting to... Okay, you're driving. Got it. Okay. Because you said that you're leaving and all of a sudden you made another comment. We're just wanting to let y'all know on the other end of it, though, how it looks and how people feel. So that maybe moving forward, y'all can see how other people feel and it won't happen again. Because there was a lot of foul shit that was done. A lot.
Like I said, that your eyes are open.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying come to me. Please understand that. Please understand that. I stand for the truth. I don't give a fuck if it makes me look good, if it makes me look bad. All I care about is the truth. Period. Point blank. Now, if I think it, I'm going to clearly say this is my opinion. But if I can prove it, you're damn right I'm going to fucking prove it. And I'm going to say this is fact. And here's this. And here's that. And here's this. And now that you understand how hard it is to run a lie, to point receipts out, to prove your case to the people, y'all should go take a look at that Christina C live that I did. I nailed that shit. That's what I do. Listen, I ain't perfect. Everything y'all done, everything y'all been a part of, I've been a part of it too. But 2 years ago, I was a fucking piece of shit. Okay? I let my hurt feelings because some dickhead brought my brother to, and I went balls to the fucking wall. And what I ended up doing was co-signing and supporting things that go against everything I fucking feel inside and stand for. Okay? Trust when I say I've been where you are. What my hope for all of you is for you all to continue on, but learn what got you in the spot you're in. I'm going to put an example out. Cassandra's been around, St. Elmo's been around, Robo Granny. So I'm going to use all three of them for the example. They all come to me and they're like, hey, Lightning Viper was in a car wreck. And naturally, people just send each other screenshots. And they're sending me pictures and they're like, hey, can we do something else? That's what normal people do. They know how it is here. But the moment we put our entire trust in someone, let's say those three people came back to me and they were like, hey, Viper's in a car wreck, let's help him. And okay, let's help him. Great. The road to hell, paved with good intentions, right? But let's say Lightning Viper was taking advantage. We look stupid. But the moment we say, this is all Lightning Viper's fault, and it is for taking advantage. It is for lying. Again, I'm making this up. Please don't do that. But I have to take personal accountability too. I have to take the accountability that this is what I do here. I call out Ernie. I call out this person. I show receipts. I show proof. But I didn't ask my friends for receipts. Listen, if they're your friends, they're just going to send you. Imagine how many of you that talk off here, y'all be, I'm sure, and I'm just guessing, you either have a Discord or you have an email, you guys send each other, or your text phone, and you guys send each other screenshots, you send each other clips. So why is all of a sudden your friends spouting off all this bullshit, but never shows proof, but yet goes live and demands proof.
Mm-hmm.
You see, that's what got you there. It's that blind trust, that blind loyalty, trust, and belief. That was my biggest fucking problem. And again, because of my blind loyalty to a group of people, I just got spun out, and I would fuck everybody up, and then get toward the egg on their face. And I had to have those self-awareness realizations to say, oh my God, I got myself in. Exactly, people. Shit like that. When Ernie is not a credible fucking source, for fuck's sake.
And then can I brag for a moment? You actually saw, though, when me and you got together, how hard it was.
No.
Right? Babe?
What?
Are you listening to me? See how she ignores me?
I'm getting abused.
Mm-hmm. You're not going to get away with that one this time. Nope. Watch her. See, she's trying really, really hard. This is how she ignores me sometimes, and she's going to hear it right now. But no, when me and Traders really started talking, getting to know each other, finding out about how, we met, how I knew Nick way before she fucking knew Nick, and what happened, she's like, yeah, I get it. I see it. It was a fucking lie that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Talked bad about. And then moving forward, I am going to get her a shock. What? I wish it was a shock collar. But no, it's not right because lies are being told. And it's not okay.
Yep.
But you can't move from one person that's lying.
Correct.
Find out about, and then go to somebody else that claims innocence. They didn't know anything, but they did.
Correct.
They were there with it.
Correct.
They agreed with it. They acknowledged it. They condoned it. They said, I second-hand knowledge know about it. Come to find out, now they didn't, right? He never had dementia. Oh, no, he never had dementia. Her exact words. She gave y'all a sob story. The bitch fucking cried. She cried on spot. Who the fuck does that? Nobody calls anybody out on anything. And if anything right now should happen going forward, y'all need to stand up for yourself. Literally everybody in this fucking chat. Stand up for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Quit taking people on for what they're saying. Ask them about it. Question them. Ask for fucking receipts.
Correct.
Where did you hear that from? Did Katie really sleep with 2 underage, children? Fuck no, she didn't. You know that she didn't.
Yeah, that's it.
Did, blah, 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 and this didn't happen? I mean, which I'm not going to go into right now because we're about to go over all of it. But seriously, y'all, you're moving from one person to another fucking manipulator that is going to manipulate the fuck out of y'all. Every one of y'all. You want to know why? Because she knows that she can, because Jimbo did it to you guys. That's why. And it's another woman.
Let me send a comment real quick. Doxing, I'm going to send lots of prayers for you. I hope that you
It is so
recover.
fucking.
I hope that you recover very well. I appreciate you hanging out with us. It's serious, but you know how we do. We're going to make you laugh. So, listen, make sure you take some nitro, okay?
Wow.
If I get you laughing, then I'm going to feel really bad, okay?
No, please don't have another heart attack. That's the whole premises for tonight.
I was almost going to play that live, and I still might. I've got my finger on the trigger because
play it. I want you to play it.
I'm sorry. That was disgusting.
Yeah, I want you to play it. It's 6 o'clock our time central. We have plenty of time tonight, y'all. You better get your fucking popcorn and snacks and drinks and everything in. We're about to tell exactly how it went down.
Correct. Okay, I'm gonna let this play. I will be right back.
All right.
That was a good ass video, girl. Damn good job on that.
Thank you. Yeah.
Y'all throw some hearts in.
I could not agree more. Now, let's take a trip down memory lane. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
We
I'm here for it.
are going. Me and Jimbo. Let me give a little backstory. Oh, when I came, Ernie did some weirdo shit, sent his mods to attack my mom. I was not a creator. I was nothing. I would come in the chat, tell dad jokes. These are old people, right? I'm like, it is what it is. Until they came from my mom. Come from my mama, I'm going to make sure that I outlast you and fucking keep you in your place for all of time. Now, so they went after my mom. I started this channel. At the time I started, Ernie Shell went back to Jimbo. So when I first started, these two were freaking frack. Okay? Now, this is one of the very first clips that we have, and gosh, I wish I did not have the wherewithal. This was, I believe this predates me starting this. Definitely predates the first video I ever did. I had no, the deleting, I didn't know, nothing. I've learned a lot in a few years.
Mm-hmm.
This, for context, Benny Keys found out he married a 12-year-old, put it out. Then after that was the fist bump, I'm pretty sure.
At McDonald's, yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So this is Benny Keys calling the clerk of court because Jimbo took Ernie down to the thing. Oh, it has to be a mistake. She was 15. Has to be a mistake. Flat out denied it. There's probably 200 different versions. And I wish, because Jimbo at the very beginning showed, after this shit, messages from Pauletta. He went out of his way to fake mess. And I do not have a clip of this, and I wish I did. He spelled, I will never forget it, as long as I live, courthouse. He's pretending to message Pauletta or Michelle, whichever you want to call her. And she's writing back, oh yeah, I lied to you. Oh yeah, we took papers to the court court, HOOSE. The level of detail he adds, and going forward, if you want to know if Jimbo's lying, it's because he adds all these weird ass fucking details. Okay? I've never seen anything like this. So I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play it in its entirety. While this is playing, I'm gonna take my dog.
Oh, hey, Betty Boop. She's already acknowledged that, but I wouldn't say that she kissed her ass or any of them. She is a part of them. Okay? So I don't know if you're new or old to that situation. Yeah.
You got me. You're right.
Yeah.
You got me.
Everybody knows that. Okay? That's old news.
Yeah, I was gonna say. And kiss ass. Yeah, no.
Yeah, if anybody kissed anybody's ass, it was Nick, because Nick needed traders to begin with, because Nick was a nobody. Okay? Nick was a nobody. Nick came to Benny Keys, Betty Boop. You remember that one? I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember that one.
Mm-hmm.
When she was really skinny and actually working a job. Oh, I do remember that. Betty Boop, do you remember when Nick got fired? Who fired Nick, Betty Boop? Jimbo, Ernie, Lips got Nick fired, right?
Damn right. Okay. All right.
Okay, anyway.
I'll do
So, Betty Boop, come in with some more information that we don't know, please. Nicolina, Lips, whoever the fuck you are, who knows?
Strikey for streaming me.
He's worried.
I ain't worried about nothing.
Why would he be worried? There's no worrying. Should be no worrying unless you lied. Jimbo, did you marry a fucking 12-year-old?
Nope.
Did you drive over in court an 11-year-old allegedly?
Huh?
Absolutely.
What?
Hell you mean, brother?
What?
Fucking slimy in a membrane.
You hear this vile piece of garbage?
What you do? What you do, boy?
I don't know who he's called. Who did he call?
What you do, boy?
Who did he call? I'll call him.
Shot Republican vote. Fucking A.
Strikey for streaming me.
He's worried.
I ain't worried about nothing.
Why would he be worried? There's no worrying. There'd be no worrying unless you lied.
Oh, God. Now I know exactly who you are.
Jimbo, did you marry a fucking 12-year-old?
Nope.
Did you drive over in court an 11-year-old allegedly?
Huh?
Absolutely.
What?
Hell you mean, brother?
What?
Fucking slimy in the membrane.
You hear this vile piece of garbage?
What you do? What you do, boy?
I don't know who he's called. Who did he call?
What you do, boy?
Who did he call? I'll call him. I've said this. Like,
we finna redeem you.
You ain't gonna redeem you.
Okay. Whenever they gave the information that day, it does say 12.
Whenever we gave the information that day, it does say 12.
That would be highly illegal, wouldn't it?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I didn't work here.
Wouldn't you think?
In 1990, was it legal? Has it ever been legal in the state of Kentucky, even with parental consent, to marry a 12-year-old?
Wouldn't you think?
I don't know. I don't know the laws. like I said, I've only been here for a year and a half.
That seems
Wouldn't you
illegal,
think?
doesn't it?
Wouldn't you think it'd be
It
illegal?
could have just been a typo and nobody caught it. That's why
Could have been a typo and nobody caught
So
it.
how hard would it be to change after 35 years? He could just come down and change it if it was such a problem, right?
It could have been a typo and nobody caught it.
Let me tell you what. Yeah. When they come in for a very long,
When they came
and
in.
it is typed out, yes, they both have to be here and give this information. I'm not saying he told them that she was 12, but what I'm saying is when they came in and gave this information, once we copy it, they have to look at this marriage license.
They okayed 12 years old, didn't they, ma'am?
They okayed it.
They okayed it.
But they could have just not seen it.
They could have just not seen it.
Glancing over it. People can come in here and look over their license.
Yeah, but he said it was y'all's mistake, but it was actually his mistake, right?
But it was typed out as 12. But it was their mistake because they didn't catch it when we gave it back to them to look at.
I'm looking at a keyboard 12.
Are you hearing what she's?
78. 78 still, I mean, it's what?
Yeah, she said it could be a mistake. It probably is a mistake because
She must have been 12 years old.
She
be
was
illegal.
12 years old. Thank you so much for your time, lovely. What would I have to do in order to obtain that copy in my hand?
I could send you a copy through the mail.
That would be absolutely awesome.
Because that would be 12 years old.
That would be 12 years
that
old.
would be 12 years
Can I
old.
give you my address so you can send it to me, love?
Yeah, do you have a fax? I can fax it to you. It might be quicker if you need
I
it.
actually don't. Can you email it?
No email, but just what's your mailing address?
Okay, 1 second.
It's public record, Patty C. Doesn't matter. I don't care. Yeah. I don't have the divorce papers. I could probably get them, but it would show the same thing, I'm sure. I mean, they would go from the marriage license on the divorce papers, I think. Yeah, you don't have a fax in a garage. That's correct. Oh. Yeah, she clearly said it was
As in Franklin? I'm just kidding. It is Benjamin.
No, you're kind of old.
Benjamin Lindsay.
Okay,
J-A-M-I-N.
Okay, and
Lindsay, common spelling, E-Y, L-I-N-D-S-E-Y.
yeah, we always get later on the stomach completion. Working here, I never realized people could spell something so anyway.
And we certainly wouldn't want to mix up 12 for 15. That would be.
No, but I will go ahead and if you want me to get your phone number, I can find out for you about those laws. Back in 1990.
I would love to know about those laws. Absolutely.
Hey, what's your phone number?
It sure is,
I'm
madam.
going to call.
Okay, I will call you once I find out what the law was in 90, and then I'll get this out mailed to you. Probably pick up first thing in the morning.
You are God's lamb, love.
All right. You have a good day, okay?
You too. God bless. She birthday and how old she was old.
They go by her birthday, dumbass.
Right?
Yeah, I need to speak to someone who handles marriage licenses and records. I need to look up an old marriage record. Someone just called and did it. I need to do the same thing. I need to verify something, please. Thank you. Here we go, Benjamin.
Can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. Did you just speak to Benjamin Lindsay?
I did.
This is James Collins, the man he's harassing, and and he just had you on YouTube
Why?
because he's streaming you live saying that I married a 12-year-old.
Oh, well, according to your license, you did.
Yeah, I know that, and I've tried to have that rectified. Could you verify that Pauletta Michelle has to come in there and do that as well? I can't do that on my own.
Are you recording me on YouTube?
I sure am, ma'am, just like you
Okay,
did.
I'm sorry, I can't speak to you.
Was that illegal?
I'm going to let you speak to my clerk.
Thank you. Oh, Benjamin, that was illegal. She can't speak to you, big boy.
But he's doing it.
Huh. Ain't no fun when the rabbit was just calling. I had a person who is looking at federal charges for swatting. Just called down there and go live on YouTube while he got information from my marriage license.
Now, it's always so frustrating. Always being looked at for federal charges. If I hear one more person, one more.
You on live on YouTube till I talk to my county attorney. You can call back in about an hour.
Is that Fred Busrow?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go down there and see him anyway because there was a lot of information and giggling and stuff, and I got this video to show him. So if you don't want to talk to me, then I'll just run on down there and talk to Fred myself.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Oh, we gonna get the county attorney involved now, big boy.
And that never did happen. Breaking news. Never
No.
happened.
No.
I did catch, was it last night? The Hangry Nuns and maybe Temper or one of them, or maybe Grant. I can't remember now who said it, but they caught this too. Wait a minute. There was always going to be charges, but then something else would happen. People, this is by design. This is the same tactic Ernie Shell uses. Oh, the troll. Oh, I'm going to give away all this money, right? Jimbo does the same thing. In fact, his eviction live. Well, now that our bills have consolidated, I'll be able to give away more money. We'll be able to help you.
We're heading down there, so I'm gonna have to end my live. I may go live from the car. I'm gonna stop by and pick up Ernie on the way, and we're gonna find out. Yeah.
And he sure did. And I wish I had that. I know it exists, but.
Oh, really? Then Betty Boop, why are you even here?
Betty Boop loves me.
You love me, don't you, Betty Boop?
I love her.
They love it. She loves it.
I love when I first. Now listen, Betty Boop caught us. Now listen, I don't think you guys realize just how much ass I had to kiss. I showed up at Nicolina's house. I was like, please, Nicolina, please let me be in the chat. Please, just like that. I really do. She probably has the video. She probably does. And Rap too. I was like, please, Rap, please let me in, please. You caught us, Betty. You caught us. I mean, we're busted. What can we do?
Betty, did she not let you in? Is that why you're mad? Because I don't ever recall seeing your name. Because I know you're really not the actual Betty Boop.
Yes, he did, Red.
Oh, Jimbo weirdo. Yeah, you
know. Come on. Now you're going to be mean to right now. Listen, Jimbo.
I'm done with you right now.
Jimbo, you have my permission. Use your wrench. That was uncalled for, Betty Boop.
All right.
Okay, so, again, right from the get-go, I've seen this man lie. I was never a Jimbo supporter.
All right. Pinko, you can do whatever you want to now. I put her back to 10 minutes. He or she. It.
But by default, I would.
What is in my mouth? I don't know. Definitely not you, though. How about that?
Yes.
Bunch of cotton balls? Yeah. I'm trying to be the Mensa Club. The Mensa Club. Okay?
Yes, we're pussy. We are what we eat. So there's that.
Pussy is in my mouth? I bet you wish it was, right?
Such
a good comeback. Such a good comeback. Wow.
Hold on. We got a video.
Oh, where's your apology? Get the hell out of my channel, man. What the hell is wrong with you, man? You got problems, boy? Get your ass out of my channel, fool. I don't know you, nigga. Get your ass out of my channel. Talking about where's my apology? There's your apology right there. You blocked, sucker. Nigga coming up on my channel talking about something. I don't even know. I don't know you. I never heard of you, nigga. Nigga, get away from me, weirdo. What's wrong with these clowns, man? These dudes is weirdos running around here. Hey, ticket. Hooting and hollering for attention. What's wrong with these people, man? Hey, man, don't come over here bothering me. You better stay the hell away from me, man. What the hell is wrong with you, man? You buck dancing bonanza? What the hell is wrong with these people, man? Hey, man, you owe me an apology. For what? For not cooking your ass hard enough, nigga? You want to get cooked some more?
Okay. So when I first started, Jimbo and Ernie was two peas in a pod. Jimbo absolutely went and picked up Ernie and went down, and Ernie was live streaming in the clerks where they did indeed prove, once again, for a fact, that Pauletta was 12. So again, he had to come out, make fake Facebook, all kinds of shit. Jimbo, Ernie,
Pinko, can you get rid of that bitch for me, please? Do the honors, okay?
Jimbo, Ernie, Nicolina, all the same fucking person. All the same.
That's gonna be on my new T-shirts.
Where it applies, cut it
You heard it here on the stand. Check it twice and then cut it once. It's gonna be on my new T-shirts, the stand T-shirts.
I mean, you can't make this shit up, okay? It's year after year after year after year. And just when you think it can't get worse, then Jimbo does shit like this.
What to say? This video is absolutely disgusting. This is. Here's his description. All I can do, all things through Christ, who strengthens me. Philippians 4:13. Greater is he that is in me than he that is in the world. Let me tell you, I am not perfect. I'm not living the Christian life that I know I should be. I'm not trying to be a hypocrite, but I am still trying to be better each day than I was the day before. I am a father of 4 amazing children. My family is the most important thing in the world to me. Please hit that subscribe button and check out our videos. Join us on a live stream. Who knows? You may want to come on the panel and join the stand. You've got to stand for something or you'll fall for anything. If you want to join the stand to become a member to receive the perks that come along, well, you can read the rest. It's just the link. To become a member for $1.99 to his channel. Now let's scroll back up. I am a father of 4 amazing children. 2 of them are daughters. Okay? 2 of them are daughters. Let me give you a backstory. Jimbo Collins married a 12-year-old when he was 17. Then he turned around and took off with a 15-year-old. Took her across state lines till she was like 16. Then married her. So, this is the amazing Christ man who strengthens him, or whatever he said. And what I'm about to play for you is disgusting. Remember when I said, he said it. He has 4 children.
Well, that's where I got that from. So, but I know, I knew it was when you told me about it, I was like, and I'm not shaming that girl, but no, I'm thinking, here's what I'm thinking. It's a little girl, which she was a big little girl, but why would Brandon looks like this, and you got a teenager who looks like that? And if he's going to do something to destroy his life, is he going to do it with that? I mean,
so you're legitimately saying that someone cannot get raped because they're fat?
That's exactly what he's saying. Okay? Exactly what the fuck he's saying. Again, I have clip after clip. We're going to play some more. This is the repulsive shit. Okay? Again, him and Ernie working together.
Look here. That was fast, wasn't it? Thank you to the great state of Kentucky. Well, we're going to go have some breakfast, I guess. See you trolls on the flip side.
That's when we were the trolls, right? That was 7/25 of 22. You could take this video and swap Kemper for it, right? Same Jimbo. Same Jimbo. Always the same. That's why these years and years and years of documentation are important, in my opinion, because it shows a pattern of behavior.
Yeah, these are the kind of sick, twisted individuals like you're dealing with here. Like Nicolina, obviously, you know, just because her children aren't raised right and her children are promiscuous before they're 18 years old, doesn't mean my children are. How about that, biggin?
Now, promiscuous children don't even go together. But here we are. Okay? Now, let me show you another one. This shit like this, you can't unsee it.
Nope, not at all.
And I'm Kemper.
We're coming to you live from the stand. Kemper, did you see me go live a little earlier?
I caught a few minutes of it, but I didn't get to see all of it.
Well, had this little, when I say little, I mean little, bitch show up, run his mouth about me and my wife up in Corbin. You know, just running that mouth.
Oh, he went live?
Yeah. Dare me. Show up. Bring that bullhorn. Take it from you. Okay. So I loaded up the bullhorn and went down there. Of course, he, you know, skirted around and looked for different places, and he landed at the Hampton Inn. Gave me the address during his live and everything. Dared me show up. So I did. Went in the lobby. Went around the parking lot. Sat there for about an hour. Maybe a little bit more.
Didn't show.
He wouldn't come out. No. Pussy.
What'd you expect, man?
I mean,
An admitted rapist. You think he cried about people talking about it after it went public?
That's the thing. Yeah. I mean, you know, he starts making excuses. Well, I don't want to whip a cripple, man. Okay, well, Hunter's there. Whoop that dude. I ain't whooping an underage kid.
Yeah. But he was also making fun of your text tone.
Oh yeah, he made fun of it. Made his own little text tone, and you know,
right.
It shows you the jealousy he has because he'll never have a relationship with his kids.
Right. I was going to say that's bold coming from a person that helps create kids and then other men raise his kids.
Yeah.
That's pretty bold.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Put one in the chat if you can hear me. I think we're at the Hampton here in Corbin. Let's see.
Let me remind you, the man he took his child to fight, I could be off, at least twice on live, drank antifreeze, threatening to off himself, at least twice behind the scenes, was manipulating people with wanting to off himself, cammed up in the camera, cammed up on a live after the Tylenol overdose. I mean, we're not dealing with a man with a full deck of cards here, okay? We're dealing with someone on the edge. Now, at that time, his girlfriend had come out and said, you know, he raped me, pretty much, essentially. He was in a crazy, so a man essentially with nothing to lose. You're going to take your 15-year-old to go fist fight this man?
Pretty sure. Oh, what's that behind me? Hampton.
The handicap sign I was putting to try to block out his kids' face.
Yeah, I'll be sitting out here on my car here, buddy. I'm right outside the front door. Come on out and get your bullhorn.
Or maybe I was just making fun of it. I don't know.
It's right here at the front seat. Peanut butter cookie. Come here. Look at.
We don't want people. They're giving out free.
He went in there and got free peanut butter cookie. Where we at?
The Helpman.
Hampton
and yeah.
LD. Kelly ain't there, but over here either. Huh? So I was going to rent that room so we could go swimming, man.
That was not cool. It's not good.
I can't get this little bitch that's been talking about Selma. When I say little, I mean little.
Also, he sits down and has his children watch what Ernie, what Raph, what maybe even me say about him. What the fuck? I can't imagine a parent sitting their kids down and saying, listen to what people are saying about your mother.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want people. They're giving out free. The
Hampton
and yeah.
LD. Kelly ain't there, but over here either. Huh? So I was going to rent that room so we could go swimming, man.
That was not cool. It's not good.
I can't get this little bitch that's been talking about Selma to come out. You got anything you'd like to say to him?
That's how he's talking to his child?
There's some little cookies.
Oh. Now look. Either Hunter was going to pull me off of you or I was going to pull Hunter off of you.
I hope I pull him off.
But y'all remember, everybody lost their shit when he did the same thing. You know what? I'm just gonna shut up.
Wait a minute, though. No. Wait a minute, though. The best daddy ever.
Yeah.
As well as, I want to be just like, you know, her, be the best mother. Like Thelma. Right, Nick? Nick, I know you're eating those words right now.
Yeah.
I wish I could be there every time you cry in your pillow at night. Like he said.
Yo.
Yeah.
She literally said she had a dream where they were having a three-way.
She had a good dream, by the way. She got off on that dream. Like it was a...
Stop. That's enough.
Wait a minute. I can't go and say how she said it? No?
No. Please, God.
She enjoyed it, y'all. Okay, I'll stop now.
You think it'd be worse if you got hold of him?
Yeah.
His little bitty nuts and his little bitty balls.
You ain't coming out, are you?
Okay? Hey, Betty Boop. Is that what got you off?
Right.
It shows you the jealousy he has because he'll never have a relationship with his kids.
Right. I was going to say that's bold coming from a person that helps create kids and then other men raise his kids.
Oh.
The best daddy ever. When y'all hear that anymore, do you think something? I really think it's kind of like an AC moment where he's jumping up and down his chair. He's like, the best daddy ever. Okay, I'm going to quit now. But anyway.
Oh, listen, these kids have to scam. I have a clip of, if you think of it, I've got a clip of it. He used to, way back when him and I didn't watch the Kemper fallout till actually just recent, the first fallout. I didn't watch that until 6 months ago or so. But after that, he would go live and use his children for props to get money from people. It was constant.
I really truly believe though that he has a butt plug like AC does, and every time he hears that, the best daddy ever. No, I do.
Okay, so this is once again when Jimbo got money from his crew. Y'all remember? He was going to fight Roger Brown round 2, but he didn't have gas money. People were cash apping it, send him gas money. he got busted out because he said he did this or he threatened to do this, whatever. Cops got called. And instead of just going on saying, yeah, look, it was a skit for you two. I was never really, I just had to make it look good for the audience. We were never really going to fight. I didn't mean it. It's a character I play. No. This is what he decided to say. And people still probably believe this shit to this day, even though he said, I never said that.
Really upset. You know, Roger said he was going to break my 13-year-old. Really upset. You know, Roger said he was going to break my 13-year-old. Ladies across the street. Talk police. Pulled up in my car, asked me to get out of there, get out of the road, asked me what's going on. I said, well, this guy threatened to rape my daughter, said he was going to. She's 13, and then he's got a gun down there waiting on me. And the guy said, well, you need to call our emergency service, 911. Okay. So I did. Ladies across the street, talk police. Pulled up.
So yeah. And again, let's see, what else? This again, essentially, this is before I was barely a channel when I clicked this.
All the pictures I've seen don't have you in them. Not one. And believe me, Punk, I got a bunch of them. I got a bunch of pictures of little sea bass.
And this is talking about rap kids, you know, the off limit. Children are off limits. My family was threatened. My family, this, which never even fucking happened. Okay. Never. Not once, not ever. But that wasn't true. And then, I can't remember. I have the live still on my backup channel where I exposed him sending pictures of Pauletta, him sending pictures of rap kids, you name it. And then my favorite. I brought this up again, was called a liar, even though with the help of any cat, I absolutely exposed this. So if the live is still up. My personal favorite, pre-Ernie's cancer.
I'm a big old crippled man, right? Right, Ernie? I'm crippled. Crippled with cancer, even. You told everybody, didn't you? No, I know he's not worth it, Danny. I'm sorry. I shouldn't really. But I know for being here for me always. Pray for me. I did test positive with the Cologuard test for cancer, colon cancer. Please pray for me. Pray for my family. And pray that if the test is legit and the positive is a real positive, that it's early and we can do something about it quick.
Then I was called a liar. Okay, totally stop it. A liar. Then I did indeed expose that, yes, absolutely, behind the scenes. First of all, I told several different stories about it. Also, this was some kind of skit between him and Ernie to collect money. Okay, hey.
He's wanting your attention, okay?
What are you doing? Now he hears something outside.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I gotta go see what it is. Now, I want to show again how all of a sudden, because I call out lies, I'm the fucking problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, good morning, everybody. I'm Jimbo.
And I'm Kemper.
Coming to you live from the stand. What's happening, buddy?
Nothing, man. Just got home and trying to catch up.
Yeah, I really haven't seen much today. I was told a couple things, but haven't seen much. I'll just go ahead and get this out of the way so we can enjoy the rest of the show. Traders, stay in your lane. You don't want trouble here. Last time you was crying, remember? Wine baggy. Stop that. Traders apparently claims that me and my wife stole my mom and dad's identity.
Here's what happened.
I think, Volo, I'm doing pretty good today.
Here's what happened. All I did was show, and I don't think I think I deleted it out of mine. Yeah, I deleted it. Anyways, it was an investigator for the Shelby Shell trial uncovered, and it says right on the paper, it says, we're still trying to verify this. Also, if you look up Warrior LLC, whatever that fucking LLC that he had, Warrior Fighting, yeah, it ties back to his dad's social security number. So there is legitimate proof, not just from me, from a private investigator looking into, for Shelby's defense, Jimbo and Ernie, they uncovered that LLC he was running absolutely was in his dad's name. So because I read that paper, a legitimate paper, which I know I have around here somewhere, this was my threat.
A little sore, some pain, but more range of motion now, so I feel a little bit better.
Always problem. For me.
So here's what I want you to do, Trader Top. Show me where I used my mom and dad's social security numbers and stole their identity. Show me. Prove it. For one thing, why would I? My dad was probably almost as bad as yours.
You have no
3 weeks a month at least.
My dad was an alcoholic. Again, these people don't know anything about my dad. Okay, nothing, absolutely nothing. But have created an entire. I remember, and I wish I had this. My dad was disabled since I was 5. He drove it. He was working for H&O Foods, and he drove the El Camino, my grandma's El Camino, into the back of a semi. Okay. Yeah, he had a head injury. So they went live at some point, showed this LinkedIn profile, like all this hilarious shit that they just made up to dox my dad. It was fucking hilarious.
You know what though, Jimbo? Wait a minute though. You know what I can say?
Was drunk when he died.
That Sapphire has definitely been a better mom than Thelma could ever think about being. Ever. She never went on YouTube and begged for a fucking thing. Not even cookies at Christmas.
Halloween candy.
Molly's GoFundMe to go to band camp, right? Whatever the fuck it was. I don't know. Everything that y'all have ever said is a lie. It's coming out to be a lie. Everything. The cars getting shot up. Do you think any of their cars got shot up? You asked for money not once, not twice, but I believe it's now going on 3 times. 3! And that bitch is still fucking sitting in the driveway where you used to live, and it's totaled. Like somebody went with a baseball bat and beat every fucking window out of it. Like, I don't get it, Jimbo. Yep. You, on the other hand, are a worthless piece of shit, wannabe basketball coach. I don't even know if you even won the championship. Who knows? Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. But I bet you couldn't fucking dunk anything right now but a fucking Krispy Kreme donut. Okay? That's
can't afford it now. can't afford it now because he don't got nobody funding his bad act.
Yeah. No, my bad. He had to steal it from Walmart to get him a donut. Okay. And a chocolate milk, right? I heard chocolate milk and a donut was on that list. If you need it that bad, bro, hit me up.
I mean, for real,
I'll get you that chocolate donut for y'all.
If
And
I was
those
gonna
chocolate
steal
milks, okay?
donut.
We got you. We got you.
I can put a whole 12 pack away just like that. If I was gonna steal, it'd definitely be a whole box of Krispy Kreme. You see my little chunky ass running out on surveillance camera? I stole all the jelly donuts.
I mean, just tell us. If you need it, you need it, bro. Right?
Yeah. All I did, and this paper says this still needs to be tracked down. I don't have it in front of me. I have it somewhere. This paper absolutely says this still needs to be tracked down, and I just furthered it by saying, yes, if you look up Warrior SF or LLC, it absolutely, that paper also said, not my words, the paper's words, from a private investigator, that Selma was also using her mom's shit. I read a fucking paper. Okay? Remember that.
Almost as bad as yours. Was drunk 3 weeks a month at least.
You calling Nicolina out now?
Was drunk when he died.
No.
Coming off a drunk. Couldn't lay the bottle down.
She can't either.
You think his credit was good? You think he had magnificent credit?
Like you?
Are you that stupid? There's a reason why those notes were never used. They're false. They're wrong, incorrect.
You would like to see
Show
what,
me.
Graham?
If you can't show me, shut your fucking mouth. False accusations. You don't like them, do you?
That's all you've ever done. You people call me a paperwork retard. You people say that I live off my mother's Social Security. You people say my mom has no fucking legs. You people fucking say that I had sex with my mother. Okay? You, Jimbo, specifically said that my mom got pregnant with me laying in a backyard with anybody. I mean, really?
Graham,
That's
I'm
all
gonna
you've ever done to me. That's it.
Graham, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt that you're not questioning me right now about a joke I just made about some jelly donuts and chocolate milk, okay? Because that man has literally said that I killed my patients.
No.
And I've taken care of. And I've stolen medication from them. So
the paper that I just didn't have to show. The paper. What are you talking about?
I'm waiting, Graham, for you to explain that you need to see.
The papers that I have.
Okay.
That the private investigators found.
Okay, got it. I was about to say it was a joke, clearly.
Oh, yeah. If you could think about how disgusting and vile this motherfucker has always came at me. Do you know why? Because immediately I seen him lie, and I would clip it, put it out, and he would come for me. And lie and clip it, and he would come for me over and over again.
I apologize. I was like, it was clearly a joke.
I'll look for that. Once I get a video going, Graham, I'll find it because I know I have it in my Google Drive. So I'll show the paper.
I apologize, Graham. I take it back. I am sorry.
Guys, ease up.
Shut up.
Listen, I'm gonna be real honest. When you get attacked over and over and over again, it's a hard thing to back off from. But
no, and Graham, it does because you have like Jen right here. She did a whole, what do you call it? I can't think right now. Oh, crime scene investigation of it. She literally went from bullet hole to bullet hole to bullet hole, and it's like the whole thing just went through a hellstorm, and it's all gone.
And absolutely, I do. Again, the length of that, how far that car that person shooting, not to mention I've seen the layout of their house when Nicolina drove on. You have to go way down like this and way down to get to that driveway. Like someone either knelt down and shot the car. That's what makes sense. But again, it was the boys had just left. There was they also said so the car was sitting like this when it got shot up, but then the tire way back over here was flat. They said there was a bullet hole in the tire. I mean, then the gas tank punctured. Then they show up the little girl's back. I'm like, oh my god, this is
Seriously.
so what I did because I'm very aware. Now listen, I didn't record myself doing this because it was not the right thing to do. But I called and I said, I have information on a shooting. Because remember, Brittany and the Tesla shot up their house the first time, which none of y'all ever heard about. You only heard about the shooting when the police found it outside. Oh, you didn't know my house got shot up. Pretty sure you would hear. But okay, let's just say you didn't. Why'd you call the police then? Right? You said I didn't even know. The police had to tell me that my house was shot up. Then all of a sudden you said Brittany and the Tesla shot up my house a couple days ago, and now someone else shot up my house, and the police found all the evidence and yada yada. And I'm like, guys, hello.
Can we tell them real quick though, y'all? I'm gonna go ahead and say it, and Trader's probably gonna be mad at me about this. But Ernie reached out to Elon Musk, and Brittany and her Tesla never went down the driveway. Okay, we have that inside intel from Ernie Maxwell. All right, Ernie told us that Brittany's Tesla, because Elon knows where every Tesla is at. All right, never went down that driveway. Okay, just letting y'all know that.
What I did, again, yes, it was wrong. I get it.
Yeah, I got it. So thank you, Ernie, for letting everyone know. Be quiet. See how she talks to me? And y'all think I'm abusive? Listen to her. Anyway.
So I called the police station and I said, I have information on a shooting at 413 Branch Road. And guess what that officer said? What? There's two fucking detectives. Two detectives. They had no idea what the fuck I was talking about. What? Are you sure you have the right county? Well, 413 Branch Road. Is it in your county? Yeah. Oh, you know what I said? Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it's another county. Because you cannot. Now, Jimbo could have got a car. Jimbo could have got a paper. Jimbo could have got all that, but I knew that because an active investigation, you can't just FOIA records. I set the challenge out there. I said, okay, you don't believe me? Call the police station and say, hey, I have information on a shooting. Never.
He said nope.
Okay, let me look for that paper. I'm gonna look.
Oh, can I talk now, ma'am?
Are you gonna talk?
I don't know. I don't want to be abusive. You.
Okay, there's literally only 45 seconds.
Okay, and?
Or were they false? We can go right back down that road. Leave me the fuck alone.
Hear that?
Or what?
How was work today, buddy?
Or what?
Well, it was busy actually. Today sort of helped make up for last weekend's losses.
Good.
Ma'am,
you told me last weekend was abnormally just.
Do what?
Ma'am, can you look at chat for a moment?
No, you can read it.
You see how rude she is to me? Oh my God. Y'all have no clue. She is the abusive one. Trader's investigation was eye-opening. Okay, they already think I'm drunk because I'm Mensa. All right, Trader's investigation was eye-opening. Okay, can y'all hear that one? Can y'all understand the words coming out of my mouth?
I'm going through my Google photos. I don't know if you guys are aware, but Jimbo, and I'm about to post this to my community post, Jimbo absolutely, just like Selma's on probation for theft by deception, back in 2008, Jimbo also got arrested and was charged with theft by deception. So that is when he says, I only got one charge and it was nope.
Listen, Purple Rainstorm, aka Jimbo, we both abuse each other, okay? We like the abuse, all right? Why don't you tell Nick to abuse her man more and he might abuse her less, okay? Because I really think that she puts him down in the dungeon down below, all right? I really do believe that. But anyway.
Okay, so I want to shift gears a little bit to. Not bad, I do not have.
But I do like the abuse, by the way.
I want to shift gears a little bit to what happened last night. And then I'm going to play it to a certain part before I stop it because I want to show you guys why I'm. And it really, it's not, again, it's not with Behind Green Eyes, not even with Kimber, not even with any of the stand people. But I'm going to show you two different things. And I feel like when I show it to you, it's really going to open your eyes on something's not right.
PG Sapphire abuses all of us. Get it right, okay? Get it right. She is our mob boss.
What's up, Leslie? What's up, everybody?
Are we supposed to be listening to something? Did you do it again? Did y'all see that? I should have not said a word, and y'all just called her out on it. Damn. Now that's abuse, okay? But I didn't do it.
Right?
Right?
No, what I wanted to say, last few weeks, I have written things down. I've written Jimbo, not sent it, because nothing ever sounded good enough. Like, what do I owe him exactly? That's what I started to think. I don't. I really don't. What I'd like to say is the people that that I haven't talked to lately, that maybe didn't get in contact or didn't talk to Kemper or anybody from this last stream she had. There were no secrets. We all just had questions. And Kemper wasn't the one. I mean, people were just buzzing around saying, wait a second, we didn't see any injuries. That was the first thing. The wreck was the first thing for sure.
Right.
And y'all are going to talk about the wreck, I guess. Did you want to play some videos?
The one I'm having a difficult time trying to get it to come up. The one where what's it called?
Citation?
Yeah, the citation one. That one's, for some reason, it's not the one.
Oh, okay. Well, and I wanted to say something else to Jimbo. He definitely lost the best group of people he could have ever had. People would dream about this, the people that we've had there. Very
Right.
loyal, very, just incredible people. And that was what was the hardest for me to leave behind.
Right.
But
Same here.
right, yeah, that's the part that hurt me worse than anything, because I realized that I did have a real friendship with Jimbo. At least the Jimbo I thought I knew.
That right there is the hardest part to have the realization about, because I said this a couple weeks back, and I was
Mm-hmm.
saying, when you all realize that I'm not the one lying, and
Mm-hmm.
everyone around you, you realize that's the uh, that's the lie, and this is a hard realization.
Right.
I don't know him. I don't think I ever knew him, because the things that I have found out have literally made me sick. I got depressed over it. I mean, I put a lot of my love and support and everything into the stand, not into the channel. I didn't do anything for the channel. It was just
The
more our
people
group
and
of people. Yeah, that's all it was. And then some, we had some people in Discord and stuff like that, but that was the main thing that hurt worse than anything.
well, same
Another
here.
thing I wanted to say was, there was, and this is just me, I haven't heard this from anybody. This is just my belief. I believe that the story about Katie and the teenagers is made up. It has.
And I want you to remember, it wasn't just it wasn't just that particular line. There was so fucking many that easily, over and over and over again, just come out of his mouth. It was some of the sickest fucking shit
Mm-hmm.
I've ever heard. But yet another one of them. If you're talking about hurting little kids and that's just a go-to for you, something's wrong.
Has to be. It doesn't make any sense. I can't find it. If anybody could find anything on it, they would have. I think it was a big fat lie. That's just my opinion.
I haven't seen.
All right, I want you to pause it real quick,
Any-
though. If it was a big fat lie, why didn't you call it out then? I have so much to say about that. And going forward, anybody else that you're sitting in a chat and you hear some bullshit like that going on, fucking call it out.
Yeah. Say, show the papers.
Yeah.
Show
Do something. Because if you don't, then I think, and everybody else thinks, that you agree with it.
Correct.
Right? Wouldn't y'all think so?
That's
I
just
do.
the reality of it. It's not
Everybody thought that night, that Katie actually slept with 2 little boys, right? That is some sick ass shit. Anyway, all right. Next time, people, call it out.
Yep. Show proof. Show fuck proof.
Where, excuse me, where supposedly that Kemper said anything about that. I mean, I honestly haven't been able to find it, and I've looked, but some of Jimbo's lies have been taken down. But I mean, if Katie has, if
Well,
Katie has,
I mean, yeah, I was thinking, yeah, I didn't believe it. I don't believe it at all. And then the traders thing, the reason I'm mentioning these is because I want them to know that we definitely did not stand behind this stuff.
Pause.
I can't explain why.
You didn't stand behind it, but how many times did y'all let that piece of shit, Jimbo, play it over and over and over and over and regurgitate it and make up shit to make him look better? You did. And nobody said a fucking word. And then he even played it when it wasn't even relevant.
Yes. Just to get me back with that fucking loser Jimmy. And again, when I said it's time to open your eyes.
Yeah.
For the longest time, Jimbo was the first person that brought it to YouTube. I didn't tell nobody. I don't cry about it.
No, but who really gave it to him though?
Beth Sutton and Rick sent me on the news to Jimbo.
So Beth Dutton, when you made that comment, which we will show,
yes, we will.
Why didn't you tell people that you brought it to Jimbo, Beth Dutton?
I can't believe they played it. Bitch, you sent it.
You DUI motherfucker, you, right? How many things are on your record, Beth Dutton? Should I be mean and ugly right now like you have been to us?
It's fucking...
Did you lose somebody close to you, Beth Dutton? Did you? I think you did.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
But you have nothing against people bringing out things like this, right? You laughed at it. You laughed at it, Beth. And you stand behind Nick still, who laughs at it. No, wait a minute, Jen. Wait a minute, babe. I want to point out something. You are no better than anybody else on here. If anything...
Oh, she's one of the worst.
If anything, you are the worst person I have ever seen, ever. Because you know that pain. And if you don't, then that person that you lost, right, didn't mean nothing to you. Because you laughed at it. You joked about it. Mo, you're next. All of you are about to be called out tonight. Everybody stood by and didn't say a fucking word throughout this whole thing that went on. Nobody said a word. Are y'all scared that he's going to come out and say something about y'all? And if he does, so what? What is he going to do that he hasn't already damned himself about? When are y'all ready to stand up for what's right? Why? Because you see me, Jennifer, Traders, Peach, everybody else, Sapphire, getting lit up about the truth in our fucking shit? Getting lied upon? Literally, you left one piece of shit to go to another that is still doing the same thing. I don't get it. She's still lying on everybody that Jimbo was lying on. Make that make sense. You can't.
But she don't want to take no part in this.
No.
We have you co-signing all Jimbo's dementia.
Yep.
That he didn't take the little kid and hide her from the police, Casey. Yep. We have you calling CPS on that family to defend Jimbo over and over and over again. Over. It never fucking ends. How low? Hold on. How low? This is the question. Sam, you gotta ask yourself, how low are you willing to go? If you didn't support this, you wouldn't be here today. And I'm not saying you're irredeemable. I'm not saying stop. I'm saying I've been here. I know what led me to throwing away my morals, integrity, and damaging my own reputation and character by supporting someone who was willing to use deceased relatives and so on and so forth. Jimbo told you people multiple times that I used his dead daughter, his dead mother, and I've proven I never fucking did that. I said, make him show the proof it was me, because it don't exist. But it's funny, I can show a million times how he brought my dead brother to YouTube. How Nicolina said my brother is a rapist. Okay? My dead brother's a rapist. And then went ahead, when none of that worked, none of that made me flip the fuck out. None of that made me go real life on these posts. None of that happened. What did she do? Her and a little fucking freak. They sent that information to the settlement to go after me with my dead brother and all that. It don't work. I'm not like you people.
Yeah, she did say some names.
Sorry.
She did use your deceased husband. And Traders has already said that she was sorry about that a long time ago. And I'm sorry that they did that about you. I am, because it's not okay. And I never knew that until me and Traders got together. And I am sorry about that. But for anybody to leave Jimbo right now because of the fuck shit that he's done, and to go to Nicolina and think that everything is okay, both of them are the same.
Yeah.
They're doing the same shit. Just in different ways.
There's so many clips that I have. The way they go after me, Jimbo and Nicolina, or Ernie, whoever.
No.
I stand for the truth. I stand for the fucking truth. Listen, I ain't fucking perfect, but I stand for the truth. And because I stand for the truth, it disrupts their narrative. Whatever schemes they got going on, whatever dirt they got on each other, they know nothing works on me, so they continue to say, my family's a bunch of murderers, my mom's a piece of shit, whatever. But over and over again, I stood the fucking test of time, okay? While they sit and say, well, now we don't want to say too much. Now we're not going to run with things now.
And you know what? I'm going to go against something right now. Ash, you wonder why I don't fuck with you? You wonder why we don't talk to you at all? Except for the hi and hellos right here? Is because what the fuck happened yesterday? What the fuck happened many times before then? I hope that scent that you make for her smells like dick cheese and Axe spray, okay? I really, really do. Because for you even to want to have anything to do to her, do with her, to have anything at all, I am astonished. I mean, I'm dumbfounded. The bitch literally has so much to say about you. Your granddaughter. No, not here we go. No. You fucked up, okay? You fucked up. There's no here we go. You're not. No. You're not the fucking innocent person anymore, Ash. You're not. You're not. For you to even fucking ask her, you do what you want, you go where you want, bet, bitch. Go where you want. I can't wait for her to fucking call CPS on you. Like she blamed me, Jen, and Sapphire that we're going to do that to you. Did you even say anything back to that? Did you say anything at all? No, you didn't. You didn't at all. But guess who has been by your side nonstop? All three of us. But you choose to go back to somebody that revenge porns you, right? Hey, Ash, you know what? You should have came out a long time ago and said it. You're saying, wow? Wow what? Wow what? Nick literally put out last night things that were untruthful about how me, Jen, and Sapphire were going to call CPS on you. You know for a fact that we are not about that at all. Why wouldn't you even say anything to that?
Graham, I will absolutely make a note of it. I've been looking this entire time. I know I have it tucked somewhere. I will put that document.
Yeah, I get it. Ash went live. I do. I do. But here's the thing, though. And I know I'm going to catch some heat on this. There's one thing being real and there's another thing being fucking fake. Quit being fucking fake and start being fucking real. You got me? Either do what the fuck you say that you're going to do or don't fucking do it at all.
I think in a nutshell, I've been hearing, I really haven't been on YouTube much the last couple weeks. But I hear a lot of, I think, ice out Jitsi, ice out, this, ice out that. But I will say this. When you call a person, and I know Ash can agree with me on this one.
How about I do that too?
Stopping it.
How about I do that too? Ash, I called you out. Call me out on what the fuck I've been fake about. Call me out on it. I canned you several times, right? Going behind my back. You really want to do this now? That bitch has stabbed you over and over and over and
yes,
over.
Yes, they began.
Over and over.
Here's the deal, though, Ash. Every time, and I could probably pull this up at least 4 examples. I'm not going to because this is derailing my entire life.
I know, and I'm sorry I brought it up. But
here's the thing. Just hold on. Ash, every time you make a phone call to her, what does she do?
She brings
Stop. How many times, Ash? I get it. I don't really care. But the point is, every time you call this woman, what does she do? She jumps right on YouTube, makes a video. Ash went after Peachy. Peachy's setting her up. Traders is doing this. Traders is doing that. Every single time. So there's consequences that maybe you don't live.
Not just Traders, but Anissa and Sapphire. The bitch brings my name in it. Take some fucking accountability. Leave her the fuck alone, or if not, then go the fuck over there with her. But anyway, fuck off.
Sandy, I was too.
Anyway, all right, we're gonna go back. Anyway.
Now, Graham, I put a note for myself. I have it somewhere. And again, it's a private investigator from the Shelby Shell murder trial. It was an email document.
Okay.
And it specifically says that Jimbo and Selma were using both their parents' information after they were deceased. And I know that Warrior F or the LLC used to come back to his dad. And it didn't start till after his dad was dead. Because I think it was 2013. So that part, I don't remember. I have all this somewhere. It's either on old lives or things that we remain calm. So let's get back to.
I just want to make one last point. Ash, if I didn't care about you, I wouldn't have said nothing to begin with in the very beginning. But you proved me wrong time over and over and over and over. And you went back to her, right? after everything that she's ever done to you. I wouldn't give that bitch the fucking time of day. Ever. To fucking talk to her. Not a fucking phone call. I don't give a fuck if everybody, voted on her for the fucking worst smell ever. Fuck her. You give her fucking opportunity to fuck you over, and what did she do? She fucked you over again. So go fuck yourself. Okay? No, I'm not perfect, but neither are you. But eventually you will learn that she will continue to fuck you over. And she is continuing to show people that she is fucking you over, Ash. Literally, over and over and over and over. And it wouldn't fucking piss me off that every time you fucking contact that bitch, she brings up our names. Why? Because we do care about you? Because we do. We really do care about you, Ash. Because you are a good person. But you continue to go back to her. And I don't get it. She has done some of the worst things to you, girl. Like, why? Anyway, all right, I'm done. Done.
Uh-huh.
All right.
When we stayed, I just know that he was insulated by some of the greatest people, and he had one of the greatest stories around him. You know, he had this great family that we saw every day, and the kids were great, and you know, all the things.
Whoa, wait a minute.
And I personally didn't watch any of these.
I never said CPS. I said Nick said that we would call CPS on you. Did you not hear that?
Ash, hold on. I'll pull up.
Fuck no.
I'll pull up the clip. Hold on. No, Ash, this is what I'm talking about. Every time you reach out to Nicolina, for whatever the reason, there's backlash on me, on others. Here, I'll play you the clip. Hold on. I gotta find this dumb bitch's channel.
All right, Ash. When you hear this, I want a fucking public apology. You hear me?
Do you remember what it was called, or?
Yeah. Let me find it. Hold on. I sent it to your mom. 1 second.
Oh, she makes a lot of videos and tags me. Oh, he was all right, I'll play this for a minute.
Other people. I do now some, but I didn't then. I wished I would have, because maybe my eyes would have been opened sooner. But I don't know. I was one of
This is the post. That's not the video.
The last rats on the ship, because I was shocked. You know, I came to the stand because I thought it was a safe or safer place from where I came from. Came from BK's. I came from Bitty Keys.
Right.
I miss that guy sometimes. But anyways, on Traders, I think a lot of things that he has said and done about Traders I don't like, but especially her brother. I lost my brother. I would never.
Yeah, I've never agreed with anything when every time he said some of that stuff, I was just like, what?
Cringe.
It's not necessary, cringe. Not needed. It's just sick.
And behind the scenes,
randomly Ash. She knows I love her. It's a weird dynamic between her and I. But she called me and said, hey, I'm going to be calling you in about 30 minutes about you making a voice clipping for me. Just go along with it. And I said, what do you mean, Ash? So Ashley has been attacked by Peach and Katie and Zepparella about her being okay with me. Now, this is my problem here. Zep, Peach, Katie, I actually love and adore randomly Ash. We will fight until
She loves and adores you, but literally just doxed your name and your grandchild and then blamed it on Christina's. That's a very strange way to show up.
the fucking end of the earth online. But I just fucking adore her. And you guys have been abusing her. Same as Anissa, LBGTQIA, Trader, Sapphire. They are all fucking abusing her. Meanwhile, she wants to leave this camp or this sector on YouTube, and she can't because they're threatening to call CPS on her.
So, again, the backlash, it's not a trap, Ash. Ash, you made the phone call. Every time you make a phone call, she accuses me of something else equally. I mean, proof is in the pudding. There's the pudding. Now, I would like to get back to the matter.
We would beg him not to get in the drama, to just stop. And he would say, okay. And then it would just get 10 times worse. I never understood it. I bet he wishes he would have not done that.
Yeah.
But yeah. So all of my feelings have been real. And I thought I had a real friendship with him, but I just didn't even know him from what I have found out now. So I had this letter for him, and I didn't send it, and I'm glad I didn't because I found out more stuff. I find out stuff. It's just blown my mind, the stuff that I have found out.
Okay, so I want to pause it here, and we're going to take you back, a little back in time, okay? This is actually the first live I think I ever did on Jimbo. Pretty much to bring you up to speed, I was comparing the people that propped up Ernie's show. I was comparing the people that propped up the lies, the deceit, the true scamming, right? Because Jimbo came to YouTube essentially along with Kemper to call out Ernie. But the moment Jimbo was exposed, and I want to say Kemper said it last night, Kemper said, I told Jimbo from the get-go, if there's anything in your closet, let's just get in front of it. Let's put it out, right? So that way nobody can derail us, hold over us, whatever. But clearly he held back the 12-year-old marriage. When the 12-year-old marriage came out simultaneously, the trial stuff was being played. People felt like he was hiding parts of the trial. I think Kemper brought that back up again. All of these things going on. Now, I played many lies. The Pauletta lie, that was one of the very first, where he denied she was ever 12, she was ever this. I played the Behind Green Eyes video, where he brought a woman on panel that was not his first wife, clearly. So all these lies. Now think back, and I'm going to show you two different clips. I want to show Jimbo This is when Ernie had been arrested, I believe, the second time. He just did a highway run. He might have even been in the hospital. I can't remember exactly. And as a new person to YouTube, I was trying to figure out who is lying, right? Is it Tina Simmerly? Is it Jimbo? And at this time, Daisy is on panel. So I want to play a couple minutes of this live. And I want to see, again, you all have seen the way Jimbo has went after me, just flat out, and Anissa and my mom and others, many of you in this chat as well, with flat out lies, Katie, the lies about Katie that were just disgusting. Okay, but when it comes to Jimbo, Ernie, and Nicolina, well, we just don't want to run with stuff. Watch. I'm going to play 2 clips. Well, 2 portions. They're strikingly similar.
I'm extremely slow with this, sorry. So she just said the triggering of him. So now when I just got done saying out of my mouth that the problem I have with all his behaviors is the enabling. So she just instilled in everyone, you better not question him about his behaviors. You better not tell him it was dangerous. You better not hold him accountable because you could trigger him. And that's a serious problem. And that's why I call her and Jimbo the top enforcers.
Diabetes, he needs to be tested for thyroid. People need to just stop jumping to conclusions and saying, that he's on drugs. I saw somebody was saying that he's shot up in the neck, and that's what that was. He's shape-shifting. Like, oh my God, you guys, seriously. He does need to go to a doctor, but he won't.
Hey, Jimbo.
Well, hey, Jimbo.
Hello. What's going on with Ernie? Do you know what's up with him?
I mean, I've got my own theories, just like everybody else. I've seen some things that I think Ernie needs to come clean with, but they're Ernie's things to tell, and next time I see him and he's in a 100% clear state of mind, I'm going to tell him, Ernie.
So I remember seeing this when it happened. And I remember getting pissed. I remember getting pissed for many reasons because the people in the chat were going fucking nuts. They were so besides themselves with grief, worry. I mean, it was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Now, I've never met Ernie Shell a day in my life. So for me getting that wrapped up in someone, it's never going to happen. I'm just not like that. But these people are, and they get taken advantage of, and they get played games. And for Jimbo to come up there knowing there was people going out of their ever-loving minds, that was a smack in the face. I remember watching this thinking, what the fuck did I just see? Jimbo knows the answers. Jimbo has the answers, but he will not let us in on the secret. Now, because it's Ernie's secret to tell. And I took issue with that. I took issue with the fact that we're watching this person do all this outlandish shit, put many people, anybody that was on the road, on the highway, any of the times he did a highway run, he put every single one of their lives in danger, and nobody talks about this. So Jimbo has the answers to fixing this problem or resolving this problem, but he's not going to share it. Why? Because the cash apps roll in like nobody's ever seen when Ernie's on the highway. When I was in the chat before the tase, he was by a Cracker Barrel. He didn't have no water. He just got out of a gas station, and they turned around and, he didn't have his wallet. He was clear enough to say he didn't have his wallet. The cash, I seen the people in the chat. I just cash apped you
Go to the store. I'll call. I'll pay with my credit card. I'll do the. I'll do this. I'll do. Ernie, I just cash. I just can't. I mean, I was like, what am I watching? If he doesn't have his wallet, why are you cash apping him? Because he has no way to pay. That makes no. That's when it started to register in my mind that this is some bullshit. Now I have manic episodes. I've been put in the hospital I never had to actually stay. They let me out. But I get into these. I fixed it now. But I used to get myself so spun out that I would just, I don't know, I would be in this whole new world. Like when you have a manic episode and you go up and up and up and up, there is no coming down. You got to be taken to the emergency room and given some Haldol, and then the world does crash, and it's the worst experience of your life. Luckily, again, nobody got hurt. I knew when that started to get out of control, I guess it would have been in my early 30s and late 20s. It started to get out of control. It started to get really bad. I was going to end up dead, or someone was going to end up hurt because I'm freaking wandering around somewhere, or I'm doing God knows what. So I had to get a handle on it, and I did. This is not that.
You have these issues, and you need to address them, and you need to let people know what they are so they can support you with whatever it is. And I think he has a big fear of everybody turning on him and not him losing his support because of things that he may choose to do. And if he, and I'm not saying, I'm definitely not alluding to drug use, but whatever it is, and like I said, I've got a pretty good idea.
I think he needs to get back, with you all.
So he says, I'm definitely not alluding to drug use. Okay. Then if you're not alluding to drug use, why would it be such a secret that you cannot tell? Because I would think in Ernie's, what's the word I'm looking for? Persona, his internet persona, to protect his whole brand, okay? Drug use would be the one thing that could really damage his reputation, right? So what would there be anything else? I mean, we hear him go on and on and on all the time. Mama T does whole life. Who cares about his sexuality? Who cares? Who cares? So drug use or being a homosexual, that's it. There is no other things.
And people that he's familiar with, you and Tina and Xander, people that he's known a long time, instead of people that he's not familiar with, running off from.
He needs to just quit running the roads like he does and having an awful diet and just letting all these toxic words just come in and, float through his mind every day. It's toxic. It's very toxic.
I don't know where Jimbo went. I'll put the link back. I'll put the link back out there for you, Jimbo. I agree, Tina. I do. I agree.
So he needs to stop, working to be famous. Like, I think that's part of, the selling your soul kind of thing to the industry is all about, because that's what people do that are going to be famous. They'll turn their backs on, even their own mothers and stuff. And so, I don't think people literally sell their souls. I think that's what that term sort of embodies.
Right.
Yeah, I lost service there when I was trying to, whatever, I didn't.
And before Jimbo continues, because what he has to say is very important, Tina's got to throw in one more time. It's the Hollywood weirdos that are causing all of Ernie's problems. She just can't help herself. Like, that's every...
And again, I was trying to figure out, I was brand new. Let me show you the date. I was trying to decipher what was going on. just like you heard, October 1st of 2022 is when I put this live on. So this would have happened the week or so prior. Why? Why are all these people coming to his aid? Why are all these people defending him? And then when they break apart, oh no, I don't want to tell. I don't want to tell. I don't want to tell. We've seen that before. We've seen that before. So February 20th, 2025. And I think I should have it. Hopefully I have it at the right. She said, I didn't want to do this. Hold on. I may not have backed up far enough. Oh, no. Okay. It should be right about here. Weird.
My goodness. He's not gonna let me up. Who wants to come up?
Hey, Con. Oh my, it's freezing. What's up, chicken?
I'm being for real, for real. Who wants to come up? I will share the link.
I didn't see nothing.
Let me figure it out. Invite guests. Oh, you can only email links? Copy links. Here. Come up. I'm being dead serious. We're not trolling about Jimbo. We were gonna keep it quiet.
Why?
But he keeps running his mouth in Discord. Can you hear me? All right, I shared a link. I'm not sure. Oh, there's Redstone.
Yeah, that's different than StreamYard. That's cool.
Oh,
I'll come up for support. Yeah, it's cool. It's a lot easier to get on than StreamYard.
Let me get my.
Why are they keeping it quiet? We just heard Jimbo said the same thing about Ernie. We just heard Nicolina say the same thing about Jimbo. But this live right here is a perfect example of how Ernie behaves, Nicolina behaves, and Jimbo behaves. And it's all lies. They've lied about me and my family, Anissa and her family, Anissa killing old people, all, again, I'm going to say it again, me and my mother having sex with each other. This one is about Ghost touching his daughter. Ghost got one cake on it, put up or shut up, daughter Diddler. This live is some of the grossest fucking shit. Jimbo's done a lot of foul shit to me. This is right the fuck up there with the gross.
Did you just shit in my car?
Jimbo. Hell no. Donate to you.
Now,
What up, everybody? Good Saturday afternoon. Did not plan on going live right now. I am between shifts. My first shift ended at 3 p.m. We're supposed to be back at it by 5 p.m. If we go to the, it's optional. May go see my one of my basketball players who is now a junior in high school. Is a professional race car driver, and he is racing in Corbin, Kentucky tonight. So I'm going to try to raise the money and go out and see my boy race. It's more expensive than I thought it was. But speaking of money, Ghosty Roasty. Somebody put on one of my comments that Ghost has $1,000 to put on it. You know, sorry motherfucker don't have the money to buy his kids tampons. Sorry motherfucker don't have money to buy his kids Christmas presents. But he's got $1,000 to prove that wasn't Michelle. Hey, I'll tell you what, Ghosty.
Put your money up, motherfucker. Put the money up. Show me the money. Show the cash. Put it on Cash App. Send it to Michelle. She'll make a count and cam up. Until then, shut your fucking mouth. You ain't seen $1,000 in your life, you low-life piece of shit. So, put it up. Let's see it. You don't even have the money to raise your kids, bro. You sorry ass. Is that why you diddle them? Is that why you fondled your children? Huh? I know CPS ain't never investigated me for nothing like that. But they have you, haven't they? It's a win-win, right, Paige? Put your money up, boy. Give her the money. You said you had it. I don't want it. Send it to her.
You got the money to raise your kids.
Yeah, I got plenty of money to raise my kids with. You send that money to Michelle. She needs it.
Now.
She fucking needs it. Do you need it, motherfucker? Send it. She'll cam up for you. She'll.
Now, we now know why I started this live with Behind Green Eyes video.
Mm-hmm.
This was a lie. This was a total lie. And Graham, I got you. I knew I'd find it. You know, I'm like a dog with a bone. I can't just stop. So that's why I keep pausing. Again, this
everything. I mean,
Jimbo's theft by deception. Okay.
oh, I wasn't expecting that, but yeah.
I said I'd post it. I found it. So the threat to me, here it is, from Roger Gibbs, DPA, Thursday, December, let's see, easier for me to read. Zoom in. December 8th, 2016, 8:36 a.m. All right. This is why he got so pissed, because I read it. While Mike was tracking down Jimbo, who was working hard not to be found, Mike uncovered some interesting materials, with the caveat that these are printouts and not original documents, so we have to be careful in relying on them. Mike found the following. 1. Jimbo's dad was James Collins. He was born in 1946. 2. James Collins applied for a Social Security card in 77 through 78. 3. James Collins died in 2005. 4. Jimbo appears to have used his name and Social Security number as an alias, or at least an also known as, used as late as 2013, and that's the Warrior LLC. It does not say this on this page. I added that because I've looked into Jimbo because he's a fraud. 5. The printout shows the Social Security number for Dad, for Jimbo's date of birth, 1973. 6. It appears that Jimbo's wife, Thelma, used Jimbo's mom, Norma. Okay, so I said that wrong. Social Security number also after she died. One of the reports has in large red letters, deceased alert. Not sure how this is relevant or admissible, or how we can get the original documents that would reflect using dead parents as credit references or source of income for loans or as aliases. So there you go, Graham.
There you have it.
I knew I'd like it.
That is called a receipt, by the way.
Again, I have all the fucking receipts, which is why these 3 people do not like me, okay? They don't like me at all.
Create a YouTube account just for you, and she will cam up.
If you have 1,000, and he's saying that if they send $1,000, Pauletta will cam up, because Ghost was saying, I don't even believe that was Pauletta. Okay, and now we know with pretty good authority I will just all fairness, 99.9%. There's still that 0.01 that was really Pauletta, but I didn't believe it then. Again, not to mention, as a mean girl, we absolutely looked at Pauletta. We looked up Pauletta. We found Pauletta. We also found that she was in a very bad situation.
So the fake Pauletta made Jimbo's wife cry, made Thelma cry, right? Yep. Like he said, my wife is crying. She cried herself to sleep.
Also, remember that this is secondhand information. I've never had a screenshot put in front of me. I do not have a screenshot, but it was told. So this is secondhand information. Please understand that. But from what I've understood, when the accident was put in the Discord, that Jimbo had a broken rib, broken clavicle, all that, it was put in by Thelma. Thelma is the one that put that in the Stan's Discord. Again, I don't have a screenshot of that. That's secondhand information, but I do believe it to be true.
$1. You better start buying Christmas presents.
He ain't gonna buy no Christmas presents. He's gonna grift. He's gonna make a Christmas wish list and put it on YouTube for all the sorry ass motherfuckers.
I don't think we've ever done that before.
No, this kid diddler ain't shit.
I mean,
Pussy ass
you wouldn't
motherfucker.
spend that kind of money to prove somebody is somebody, but you asked Nicolina to buy your kids' birthday presents.
Yeah, sorry
asked
ass.
Nicolina to buy personal items for your daughter. I mean, that is pathetic. When you can go to the Dollar Tree store and buy that stuff. I mean, come on now.
What kind of sorry ass motherfucker can't afford tampons for his kids?
I mean, you can buy that stuff for $4, $5. Like,
You should have thought of that before you got that big fat ass pregnant. Now,
I mean,
put the money up and let's see it.
spend that money on groceries.
What up, skunk? He ain't got no $1,000, honey. He's fucking lying.
Well, if he does, he needs to pay his bills and buy groceries. Let me tell you something. Take care of your family. Quit worrying about YouTube so much. Get an extra job. My husband works 7 days a week. 7 days a week.
Sure.
Like, to make a living.
And it's still a struggle.
And we still struggle.
How about you, Ghosty? Do you struggle? Or was you lying when you told people you couldn't afford to buy your little girl's Christmas last year?
He must be, because he took 3 days off to come search you.
He took 3 days off to come up here and act like a dumbass. But let me tell you something. The pussy don't want none of me. Because Chattanooga's halfway between here and there, motherfucker. And I'm ready to go today. Are you? Meet me halfway, bitch. Meet me in Knoxville tonight, motherfucker.
It's not worth getting that upset about.
I'm not upset.
I know.
You ain't seen me upset. Yeah, you have, but he ain't.
I know, but this is bullcrap. He doesn't have that money. And he's upset because he lost Nicolina. You know, they're cha-ching, they're cha-ching, they're cha-ching. You know, their money machine.
The only one people trusted over there.
Yeah.
Nicolina. The only one trustworthy over there. Look at your fat ass.
You're talking about Ghost and Peach. That's who they're talking about.
Ass wife, you sorry piece of shit. Bring her big fat ass too. After I get done whooping your ass, I'll fucking stick my tongue out of there and go, fuck you.
Let me ask you something. After you lost her, who's buying your kids their personal items, huh?
Well, now he does buy his kids some things. He buys them marijuana dabs to deal with their because
another lie that came from Nicolina. Because that's what these people call receipts. Jimbo, Ernie, and Nicolina. Again, all the same. Now that your eyes are open them all the way. You have to get to a point where you say, okay, this person got burnt, this person got burnt, this person got burnt, this person got burnt. We've all been attacking the wrong fucking people.
Because they're lesbian. He don't like it. So he's trying to change them. So he gives them that because they get picked on in school. Right?
Probably because they smell like marijuana or they are acting funny. But
I'm sure they go to school every day smelling like a cigarette smoke factory.
They're called therapists, and they don't recommend that kind of stuff for your children. I'm sorry, but that's bad.
Let's go.
Now, how many of you remember when they said that their youngest daughter wanted to off herself because of Nicolina, and that they were going to get charges on Nicolina? They were going to drive to Michigan and get warrants because Nicolina made the youngest of Jimbos want to off herself. I'm sure most of you remember that. I'm sure most of you were supporting Jimbo at that time and saying, oh my God, Nicolina is the devil. Well, now she's in all three. And I'm the devil. Ghost is the devil. Ghost is now, Jimbo's words, a daughter did what? They're feeding their children drugs. It never ends. And I have time after time after time after time. Also, this one. Now, we can all agree, Ghost saying, I'm going to hold your kid down and beat his ass was wrong. Okay? But I've showed you Jimbo taking his child to fight. I did not timestamp this live correctly. I have this live, and I didn't timestamp it correctly for today. But this fight was done in front of Hunter and Thelma. So when Tyrant Bird and Ghost were crank calling Jimbo, whether you agree with that or not, they were going to Kentucky to do flyers. Again, whether you agree with that or not, these are three men fighting each other on the internet. Jimbo has this conversation in front of Thelma. You can hear her screaming in the background, and in front of Hunter, because you can hear him screaming in the background. And no one said that but me.
On the phone, I talked to him. I was actually talking to Bird and Ghost, who has recently been investigated for sticking his thing in his daughter. Okay, that guy threatens to hold me down and watch him and Tyrant Bird beat my 17-year-old son to death.
Okay, now.
I lose you?
Okay, here's the recording. Okay, here's the recording. This exchange, you can hear Hunter screaming at Ghost in the background. Thelma screaming at Ghost and Ember in the background. Mind fucking blown. I think Graham said it last night. We love our children, but I don't think you two do. And I agree with that. I've been saying that since the beginning.
There's dead areas. We are in hillbilly Kentucky, right? Oh, trust me, I know.
Is it before or after this?
I believe it's after.
Okay.
Oh, the internet service here fucking blows dick, bro. Like I thought I literally walked into a bedroom with you and Ernie Shell when I got to that fucking hotel service.
Yeah, you're funny, ain't you?
I am.
You're funny. I can't wait to see you play.
Hey, are you gonna go get checked for? Are you gonna go get checked for AIDS?
I can't wait to see how funny you are.
Yeah. Oh, you sound upset. Why? All right. So let's get back to your pedophilia. Like, you realize
that an attraction to underage or prepubescent children is considered to be pedophilia, right?
I'm not attracted to children, comic book.
But you suck your dick in one.
Are you?
No, sir.
Are you? Because that's
No,
all you
sir.
talk about. That's all you talk about.
Well, I mean, I go after predators. It's kind of my. Hey, it's kind of my job to go after predators like you.
Hey, is Ghost sitting there with you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Daughter,
Wow.
Let me back up. And again, this is all happening in front of Thelma and Hunter.
It's kind of my job to go after predators like you.
Hey, is Ghost sitting there with you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ask him how old his daughter was when he fucked her.
Wow.
Thanks for that, Jimbo. Appreciate that.
Just so you know, that's not true at all. Like the difference.
You know that's defamation, Fatty.
You realize that he was cleared of those false allegations that your friends tried to put on him, right? Did you have an involvement with those fake allegations against Ghost?
Absolutely not.
And we now know that they all know who did it, but nobody's gonna come clean, right? So I'm gonna say it's Nicolina. Since words are facts, I'm saying it's Nicolina. Sue me, bitch.
But yet you know that there are false allegations that were made against Ghost and that he was cleared.
I don't think they're false at all. I think Ghost fucked his kid.
Wow. Well, I'm glad that the state disagreed with you and was able to do forensic exams on his children to prove that that's a false allegation. But, you know, it's funny to me that, Jimbo, it's funny to me that as soon as we start going after you for your pedophilia, all of a sudden, my fucking co-host and counterpart who helps me go after pedophiles suddenly winds up with some false allegations against him and his kids. I find that really coincidental.
What?
Yeah, I find that very coincidental that as I'm going after you for your pedophilia, that suddenly my co-host winds up with CPS on his door with false allegations that had to be proven through forensic interviews to be false.
You're so funny. Listen.
Is Hunter sticking up for you because you touched his no-no?
Why is your son sticking up for you? You can't stick up for your...
Okay, let's back up. Again, here's Hunter screaming in the background. Jimbo's just said all of this, fucking your daughters, this, that, the other. Sorry. And here's Hunter screaming in the background.
You're so funny. Listen.
Now, I can't make out what he's saying, but that's Hunter right there.
Is Hunter sticking up for you because you touched his no-no?
Why is your son sticking up for you? You can't stick up for yourself, pussy?
That's kind of sad that you have your...
Mind you, you just heard Hunter popping off, talking about, you know, pretty much how you wanted to get some. Right? So
And
don't
the
get
dad is treating him like he's gonna fight. The dad is totally on board with it, right?
Not just that, but it was just a few days ago that Jimbo was talking about bringing his son to come try to fight us.
Right.
Mind you, like, bad moves, kid. First of all. Second of all, Jimbo, like, shame, bro. Shame for dragging your child into grown men conversations.
Yeah. Yep. But you know, it's all fun and it's all good in the hood until one of them pops back off, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then suddenly, oh, I'm the victim. I'm the victim. I wonder if he thought that y'all didn't really actually record this. Production always wins, bitch.
Your son like battle for you.
Motherfucking daughter fucker. Meet me somewhere.
Are you, hey Jimbo, hey, quick question.
Use the word fight. Time out. You have to rewind that now, because there you heard it. There you heard it.
Oh, that was it? Okay, hold on.
No. I'm saying that there you heard where like my dude gets provoked, right? Talking about how he's gonna, get his son involved. Then he starts talking all this shit about, like meet up, like we're all gonna fight and shit. He's gonna drag his kid into this shit, like, and that's game day.
Yeah. Okay, I slowed it down for everybody so y'all can hear it for yourself.
That's kind of sad that you have your son like battle for you.
Motherfucking daughter fucker. Meet me somewhere.
Are you, hey Jimbo, hey, quick question. Are you gonna walk? Are you gonna let your son get the shit beat out of him? Are you gonna let me beat the shit out of your son? Are you gonna watch? Is that what you're gonna do? Who are you, kid? I don't even know you. You're like fucking.
And that's Hunter going back with Ghost. Like, the thought of doing this in front of a kid, for me, what?
Meaningless to me. You're pointless. Is this not I'm gonna hold you down, Jimbo, and let you watch us beat the fuck out of your kids. No. I'm not beating up no kids. I'm not beating up no kids.
Oh yeah.
I beat the tar out of both of them. All right. Time out. Everybody calm down. Hey, Jimbo, time out. Take a breath. Count to six. Everybody take a deep breath. Why are you yelling? Hey, take a deep breath. Everybody calm down.
All right, y'all. Now, yes or no?
Again. You ain't gonna catch me up in none of this shit. None of this shit. Yeah, first, no. This is the stuff that keep you people spun out with. They'll run with random psychotic lies, and I could play you a million of them from Nick, a million of them from Jimbo. I could keep going 24/7. You all see Ernie for exactly who he is. Now your eyes are just cracked on Jimbo. Now you're like, what the fuck did I co-sign? What the fuck? Okay, so we'll let this play. Now this is back to last night, because these awakenings are important.
But let's see. He was very insulated and supported, definitely, and that protected him. Let's see. There was this other thing I was going to tell you or tell people. Let's see. Kipper's not coming back up.
No, his phone died.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Okay, so I wrote this down just yesterday. I wrote down, so many emotions have been flooding my mind the last few years are slowly but steadily coming back up, and I started to see everything in a different light. And then I've thought about this too. Since I see things, and I mean everything in a different light, I question everything now. I can't unsee it.
Right.
Right. I just thought they were an unlucky family that had all of these problems, and we just had to help them because that's what good people do. Well,
right. That's the same thing with me. I thought we're, someone completely down on their luck every time they turned around. Like the Casey stuff. I mean, that's when I kind of started questioning stuff. But for me personally, I didn't have anybody to go to with my questions because I didn't think anybody else felt the same way. So I'm like, keeping it to myself because I didn't want to be accused of being, someone who's not going to be trustworthy or whatever.
Let me just say this. If you can't ask a question, trust me, this is the unfortunate fate of if you can't ask a question without this happening, you're around the wrong people. That's easy. No. That's the easiest way to know that you're around the right set of people. If you can't have a disagreement, if you can't support someone on here 100% of the time, you absolutely can't. People are always going to have disagreements. People are always going to have, spats. People are always going to say, why can't you just see what you're doing? We all see it. What are you doing? We're all going to have those moments. So if you're around the right people and you can have arguments, discussions, question things, and they don't flip the fuck out on you and immediately take defensive posturing, shut down, want to start a war, then you're around the right people.
Whatever, because I'm doubting the things that he's saying. So I thought it was just me second guessing a lot of this stuff. And then
so you started wondering around then something was off.
It just, things were just kind of off because the car being shot up and all this stuff, but there's nothing was ever really done with it. It was said on live, said he made a police report or whatever, but that's where it kind of ended. There was no cameras because I thought he had a camera that faced out front of his own personal ones, not the ones that were sent to him later on.
Yeah, I think he said that before, but
yeah. And then his son's car, all the money that was donated to him to help, replace the windshield, replace the gas tank, the back window, and all the other stuff. And then to come to find out that he's had the money to do it because we know we've seen the receipts that he was given it.
Yes, but we do have receipts.
And then just recently to find out that none of that stuff has been repaired.
No,
not a single stitch of it.
Nope.
And that was kind of like a gut punch. It's like, why are we, trying to help someone
and then
out
he
and they're
got
not
the
going to do a
cameras.
damn thing.
He got the cameras afterwards, right? He had all those cameras.
Right, yeah. After the car was shot up, he said he was going to put the cameras in. I can't say for sure that he did or didn't, but you would think there would be, because didn't they come back up there again after the car was shot up? I'm trying to remember.
I think so.
But, and then the next
we would
thing
have saw videotape. We would have saw something.
Right. The next thing that kind of really set it off for me is when he was in the car, actually roll back a little bit. When Kemper told us all that he was in an accident and he was forwarding us the messages that he was receiving. And
yes,
I mean, all of us were massively concerned. I mean, I know I sent him a personal message. I sent Thelma a message. I did hear back from Jimbo, but I never heard back from Thelma. I saw that she'd read it, but she never answered.
Mm-hmm.
And then a few days later, before we knew about the citation, but a few days later, when he is hauling ass down the road to get to Ernie's court date, he has the camera turned around on him, and
we didn't know. So just less than a week, I finally said, you know what? I'm done being the target of all you motherfuckers. I'm out. I quit. I'm out. Have each other. I'm done. You all fucking come after me. You treat me like shit. You say the worst fucking shit about me. Right? Fuck it. Y'all have each other. Figure it out. Not even a week. He gets another charge. Then I remember him raging, going live saying he hit a car head on. Then the mom took off and left her 3-year-old. The 3-year-old's in ICU, and I'm like, what? What?
It was a hit and run, but then it became a head-on collision where she was still there.
Yeah.
Two
Oh,
different stories.
I mean, and
Completely.
I'm such a quick. I when I'm listening to something, I'm so quick with catching things, and I'm like, hit and run, head-on collision. Well, the mom took off. Okay. Left her 3-year-old? Well, she admitted she was on meth. Like, what?
Yep. 3-year-old ended up in ICU, but the mom ran off.
In his area, there was absolutely, about 6 months ago, a 3-year-old that ended up passing away from a car wreck. They put that shit on the news. Okay, how he thought he was going to get away with this, I don't know.
Oh, we're not nurses. Remember? None of us are medically inclined at all. We would not know any better.
Oh, yep.
Nope.
I don't always go to ICU. But when I do get put in the ICU, they let me out of the hospital immediately.
I mean, no, you literally go to ICU and then they let you out. Okay? There's no step-down process.
No.
Never.
He's with the side that has the broken collarbone. He's reaching for the camera on the dash. And like I said before, I just barely popped my collarbone out of socket. I mean, just barely. And I could hardly move for like 2 weeks, that arm, because it hurt so bad.
Yeah.
It just didn't make any sense.
No.
And then, him saying that, or his son saying that he can't feel his legs, brain swelling.
And amnesia.
Yeah.
All kinds of shit. I mean, come on now.
Pause.
Something with his back. I mean,
he couldn't feel his legs, but he was speeding nonstop to get to Ernie's court date that day, right?
Yep.
Going over 100 miles an hour. I mean, was Thelma pushing his leg down to go that fast? I mean, I don't know.
It's always Jimbo's lies that do him in. Y'all might remember, maybe you do, maybe you don't, about Nana C. Nana C challenged me because Jimbo said, he absolutely said that he was missing 5,000. Long story short, someone took 5,000 out of his account.
Oh, God.
And I knew I heard 5,000. I had it clipped. Then he later says that everybody comes after me. You can't get 5,000. It's SSD. I mean, everybody lets me have it. So I go live and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, let me play you the clip. And that is exactly what I did.
And can I ask y'all really quickly, did y'all really think that he had dementia? I mean, was Nick the one that sold it for y'all? Because Thelma gave her this heartfelt call that he might call her and he won't remember exactly what was told or said to her, but, that he means well, right? And then they talk to each other. She goes up on panel with him and said, I know you have dementia. And starts crying about it. But then what happened about a month later?
Yep.
Oh, that bitch don't have dementia. Nope. Just like that. Fuck no, he don't have dementia. Nick.
I think it was, shit, I don't remember which live it was, by accident. Oh, when I played the Kirsten. The first girl, Hunter's, the first girlfriend of Hunter's that they let move in, kept from her parents, just like Casey.
Mm-hmm.
He is in the car saying she's horribly abused. And then what happens? He's like, it's my brain fog. Again. Again.
By the way, Beth Dutton, again. You said that you would be done with Jimbo if Casey was ever found at his house. But then Nick called. Remember CPS and all that? On Casey. Said that Casey was there. All kinds of other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Who was ever done with that?
No.
Whoever got outraged about all of that outlandish bullshit and lies?
Nick
Nobody.
called CPS. Imagine how the fuck you would act if your kid was missing. Imagine. Would you be acting normal? No. No, you
He
wouldn't.
called the cop. Cop showed up.
She called the cops on that family. She called CPS on that fucking family.
No, Nick
What?
called the cops and told the cops to come to her house. Remember? To search her house. And said that, yeah, she's here. Like a joke. It was all a joke to her.
Everything's funny to these people.
Nobody ever stood up. None of y'all stood up and said anything about it. Nobody. None of y'all stood up. So dementia, yeah. Dementia is real. And I hope that all of y'all come out and say, you know what, we were wrong. We should have never, ever, ever agreed to that.
My fear for everybody in this situation is exactly what most of us have already gone through. Okay, well, this person stands against the person that I just found out, so they run to the other side. This is why I keep saying, don't run over here. Do your own. A circle has no sides. Okay? The truth does not need to be defended. Clearly, I take a lot of bullshit, so I don't need to be defended either. But when you're in a situation where something don't feel right, get the fuck up out of there. You don't know these people. I've been saying it for years. They use the family. Think about it. How many people in the chat say they've been raped, victims of domestic violence, don't have their parents, bad upbringing, people left and right pop off, oh me, oh me, oh me, oh me, oh me. That's the perfect group of people to throw the family world off. We're family, guys. We're family.
So here's what I'm about to say. When you play that last clip, if you're about to play it after this clip, I hate to say it, but it took so many things for y'all to actually come out and say that you're done, because you got called out, Paisley. You got called out, Honey Bunny, right? You didn't like getting yelled at, correct? But we'll wait till that clip is played. And then finally, y'all called Jimbo out for it. But you didn't call Jimbo out or Nicolina out for all this fuck shit going on. Not at all. Okay. Can't wait.
And like you said, it saves the court, the government thousands of dollars.
Really? Oh God, Ernie, you were so stupid, dude. Most ignorant fucker out there. Oh, it was spliced. No, that was straight from Duke Farrow. Call him a liar to say he spliced it. Like we didn't get the opportunity to hear it as a live stream because it was a personal phone call. And yeah, you were asking him about what would happen to you if you didn't show up. And he pretty much advised you to show up, and you didn't. You're a dumbass. You can't twist that, man. It is what it is, bro.
Yeah.
You did that. Nobody else done it. Not Duke, not Jimbo, not Kemper, not.
Now, if anyone in here has ever seen Dementia, right? They ain't with it. Depending on the severity of the dementia, they ain't with it. Nothing. Nothing.
Not anybody. You did. You've done this kind of shit for a long time, too.
You see.
Okey-doke. See, we got 85 votes in right now. We got Monos with 36, Miss Thelma with 31, and Night Stalker at 19, Chasing Justice with 14.
Right.
So I think we got 6 more minutes until we end that. So y'all be sure to go and vote on our poll. And while you're over there, go hit that like. Do it up.
And here's the camera.
Curiosity. He said he didn't show up for the fear of additional charges for probably other crimes that he's done. Because we know, Ernie, you worried about that karma train. If you stop, it catches you. That's why you got to be hid and make everybody guess where you're at and bounce around from couch to couch. Just
now, I don't know if y'all seen the other day, but during my freaking live, Linus had a seizure. The first thing I fucking did, grabbed him, obviously, hit mute, shut the cam off, right? Nobody needs to see that. Plus, my focus needs to be on him. As I gave him his little medicine, I texted Nissa, said, hey, read this, wrap it up for me. I'm going to shut this down. Let everybody know, I'll come back later. Come on. Come on.
it serves your purpose. It keeps you off the grid, so to speak, except for the YouTube streets.
I'm sorry, Sandy.
Let's see here.
I think my grandma has that Lewy body dementia.
Daisy Joe, you're 100% correct.
I think that's what it's called.
You are correct, hon.
Reason. Exactly, Nana C. And he peaks right here. It's right here. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah,
Luckily,
he's not feeling well.
Look at it.
He's
Look
having
at
one
it.
of those days.
Are they watching? Are they watching?
It's all right.
Are they watching? And they cut it. Oh, we got it just in time. Whew. Another win.
As y'all know, Donald been painted out as a villain. We went to, you remember the name of the car police? Before I tell you about Thelma's issues, let me tell you that I was diagnosed with early onset dementia. So I guess that means I'm crazy on paper. I don't know.
It's always a joke.
But you could really probably tell. I mean, I get forgetful and, but I'm gonna, like somebody said earlier.
Remind yourself that just before he's doing all these little stunts, he was at night driving, right? Live streaming while driving with dementia? Do what? No. Something ain't right. No way. And then an Amazon delivery driver of all jobs If you have dementia, you work 7 days a week. Multiple times he'd go live and said, well, I haven't went live the last 3 days because I've been out of it, right? He would say that. But then, well, every time he pops in a chat in those 3 days, I'm working 12 hours today. Well, to be fair, if you have dementia that bad, you're probably not going to remember that you worked 12 hours. Just say it. Unless he's remembering 30 years ago when he used to work 12 hours a day. I don't.
And that's definitely not how dementia works, by the way. No. Not how.
This is definitely a case of dementia, but not dementia.
Correct. And that's why we call it dementia, not dementia.
In essence, I'm gonna have fun the rest of my life, you know.
You want me to be honest, or do you want me to just say, yeah, okay?
No sugarcoat shit.
You were diagnosed with dementia prior to today.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't bring it up, but I've known for quite some time. And I know that you probably don't recall. And you have a one.
Y'all hear that? She has known for quite some time. The nurse herself, the doctor of YouTube, Nicolina, has known for some time that Jimbo has had dementia, right? He has had dementia, correct? But I do recall Nicolina, right, coming back about a week ago saying, oh, no. Fuck, he's never had dementia. Nope. Like a fucking dumbass that she is. That's why you're not a nurse, Nick. You know that? You wouldn't know the fucking ass out of a fucking pussy hole if you fucking tried. Seriously. It's like unbelievable the shit you think that people really want to believe you. It's amazing. I can't believe it.
Wonderful wife that is an amazing advocate for you, and she's reached out to me.
Now, this is the important part. This, again, dementia. This does not describe dementia.
A while back and said, and she told me, she's like, he's not going to remember anything that you guys just talked about on the phone. And that's sad.
What was that, an episode?
Yeah, I guess. I didn't know you were having an episode. She called me after and said he's not going to remember anything you said. He has long COVID dementia, and there was a possibility it was early onset and that you were waiting on that diagnosis.
Yeah.
And your wife doesn't intercede on your behalf unless she feels it necessary, and she just supports you, and you know that.
Oh my gosh, she's nice.
Today, when you told me, I didn't know, so I just pretended like I just found out because dementia's
it's hard to handle. Yeah.
It's a very hard diagnosis.
Yeah.
For everybody, you know.
And it's different for everybody. That's I was told that. So yeah, I'm not trying to use that for an excuse or anything.
No, nobody's saying you are. It's not an excuse. I've watched that video. I've watched that fucking video so many times, and I know exactly.
Don't worry about it. No, I'm just leaving myself off screen. I'm in the car. I'm not driving yet. Molly went there to get her something to get her to school. I'm taking her home, going back out to work today. What's up, Jimmy? And, I'm just going to tell y'all I don't have a whole lot of memories over the last 3 days. I just don't. So it is what it is.
I took issue with this. I took issue with this because he said he's driving his kid. He's ran a live 1,000 times, but now all of a sudden can't. But I'm the asshole again for calling it up. Oh, this is a fraudulent. I don't know what was going on behind the scenes when he was pulling all this. I do know that his house got shot up. I do know they didn't pay for Hunter's car. I do know the Casey situation had went on over and over and over and over and over and over again. So I feel, again, sympathy grip, but look at the length he goes to. This is fucking nuts. Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't know what happened. I tried to go live in the car, and y'all heard me for a minute, and then I hit the backup, and the backup camera took over. And oh, I got you. That UK. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't have a whole lot of memories over the last few days. I know I've worked, and then yeah, it's public information.
Okay. You can function at work, but you don't have a lot of memories over the last few days, but you were able to go to work. Again, not dementia. Don't know what. Think you're full of shit, but you should have probably Googled what dementia is. Okay.
What a stupid son of a bitch. But guess what? We got a lot to do. You gotta say hi to me. We go back a long way. She was 12, I was 30, but anyway. This woman helped me get an awful lot done. Anyway.
Well, I'm sick and tired of smart guys.
I'm sick and tired of ordinary people being fleeced.
I'm tired of being quiet.
Where I'm sick and tired. I'm just sick and tired. We have this notion that somehow if you're poor, you cannot do it. Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids. Wealthy kids, black kids, Asian kids. No, I really mean it, but think how we think about it. I'm sorry to take so long, guys, but everybody knows I like kids better than people.
I like kids better than people.
Everybody knows I like kids better than people.
Look at them.
Now, the very important thing I told my daughter and granddaughters, no serious guys till you're 30.
Okay. No what?
No serious guys till you're 30.
I'll keep that in mind.
People are waiting for relief. I got them. $1.9 trillion relief so far. They're going to be getting checks in the mail that are consequential this week for childcare. A lot has been happened already, number one. Number two, I'm going to fight like heck. Just remind them, I wrote the bill on the environment. Why would I not be for it? Guess what? Employers can't find workers. I said, yeah, pay them more. This is an employees bargaining chip now. What's happening? They're going to have to compete and start paying hardworking people a decent wage. Unchain Wall Street. They're going to put you all back in chains.
So yeah, like I said, I could keep going doing this for hours and hours and hours and hours of all the gross shit, all the disgusting shit, all the sympathy grifts, all the bullshit, faking cancer, Jimbo. He legitimately told his mom that he had cancer. And when we busted that out, whoa, that was a lie. Your text messages prove otherwise, Jimbo.
Mm-hmm.
Any path happened to try to calm you down and say, wait, that's not a cancer diagnosis, even though you just told everybody. The Stan's helping hand. All the same scans Ernie wrote, Jimbo wrote. Been like this since the beginning. Now, when they all fall out, now they don't want to spill the beans on each other. Jimbo didn't want to spill the beans on Ernie. Well, I'm going to let Ernie tell the people. Nicolina doesn't want to spill the beans on Jimbo. Well, I'm going to just stay quiet. I didn't want this to come out. But if that were me, if it were me, or Anissa, or Ghost, or anybody in this motherfucking chat, in fact, Nicolina still drags me to this day. Just yesterday, I'm now a CPS caller.
The reason why I called Ash out, thank you, because Nicolina owns nobody here. Nicolina is in the same trash bag option as Jimbo. She's just a female version of it. That's it.
So,
that is it. Right?
If your eyes are open, and I believe they are, open them all the way. You've got to figure out what you stand for now. You've got to figure out what you are going to support. You've got to figure out how far are you willing to go because someone hurt your feelings on the internet. Are you willing to call CPS? Are you willing to go real life?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you willing to just say, hey, I don't support
what?
This is not what I want.
I'm gonna make a clear statement right here. And you know what? Y'all know how I feel about this person. And I'm gonna come out and fucking say it. And I don't care. But I'm gonna give you an example. Me and Rabbit do not get along at all, right? We don't. We used to be good friends. We did. Shit happened. Do you think that I would add her into a poll of fragrances that I'm going to make? Fuck no, I wouldn't. But Ash did. Ash added Nick to a poll of fragrances that she was going to make, right? I wouldn't do that. Because that means I've got to be a part of Rabbit, right? So I had this poll going on that I put Rabbit in, that I can't stand that person. Because Ash has clearly said she does not like Nicolina at all, right? Are y'all with me still so far? This is what I don't understand that people cannot understand. They don't get. If you don't like somebody, don't fucking add them to what you're doing. Because then you're still interacting with them. If you don't agree with what the fuck they've been doing before, then why even fucking do it? Yeah, it's fucking odd. I would never add Rabbit to anything that I have going on. Ever. Ever fucking ever. Fuck that bitch. She knows it. That's what I don't get, Ash. You can act dumb as fuck as you want to, but bitch, you ain't fucking blonde. None at all. You're not fucking dumb. Fuck her. Either you want to be a part of Nick's fucking, YouTube lifestyle, or you don't. Either or. But fucking pick your lane, bitch. Pick it. Don't be mad when I fucking call your dumb ass out about it. Pick your fucking lane. I don't add people into my life that I don't like anymore, that have threatened me, that have called CPS on me before, that have put my news out, right? That have talked shit on me. I don't do that. You did. It is fucking psychotic. I would never do that. So you can come at me all you want to. All you want to. But it's fucking ludicrous. And it's psychotic. And you're being fake as fuck. Grow the fuck up, Ash. Be yourself. Either you want to be a part of her or you don't. But pick a lane, okay? Do it. But be real about yourself. Be real. Nobody here wants to be a part of anybody that has put you down. And if you want to let that person in your life, then that's on you. But I'll be damned if I ever let somebody that has done the shit that those people did to you, ever. They would not even be an inkling in my thought process. Anything that has to do with my channel whatsoever. No, she might have not meant any harm by it. I get that. But why even add that person, though? This is what I'm getting at. Y'all continue to give excuses for people. Okay, I'm going to be the bitch of the night, all right? We're going to end on this. Anissa will be the bitch of the night.
No,
No. Wait a minute, stop. Continue to give the people who do not like you, who continue to call you out, who continue to threaten you with CPS, who continue to dox you, who continue to dox your children, your grandchildren, who continue to give people your fucking photos of your family to Jimbo. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. No.
Stop.
No.
Listen, look,
This is
that's the
bullshit.
screen.
Everybody like coddles
Stop.
everybody,
Will
and
you
I
let
don't
me
get
read
it.
this?
I don't get it.
Here's video. You want to see Nicolina? What she's about?
I
Here
don't
she is
fucking get it.
calling Ghost a pedophile. Lips and Nick screenshot calling Peach's kids retards and Ghost a pedophile. Welfare call to life's a dance. Nick talks shit on Lips and states Kim Maple's the nicest person. Doxes Mamisa Alicia. Wanted to call CPS on her. Nick denying she called CPS. Like, I can keep going. Talking about Kemper's family. Nick admitting what she'd done wrong, but then with a little bit goes back on it. When Nick first came after me, 6-Up's gonna destroy trade. I mean, I can go on and on and on and on and on. How much do you need to see?
But here's the thing why nobody likes me, because I fucking say the truth. I tell people how I fucking feel, and everybody on this goddamn platform should be the same fucking way. And half of y'all are not. And I'm not going to name any names, but you know who the fuck you are. Stand up for yourself. Stand up for your family.
She literally just doxed your grandchild.
Yeah.
Your last name.
But I'm the bad person. I'm the bad guy, right?
And revenge porned you to 3 new people.
But I'm the bad guy. I'm the motherfucker that's sticking up for you, Ash. I'm the fucking woman that's sticking up for you and your family. You know that? Is that bitch sticking up for you? No, she's not. We have a weird sense of a friendship, right? No, you fucking don't.
Okay.
That's some sick ass shit. That video that she put out is fucking sick as fuck. Do it to her family. You know what? I got a plan right now. Do that shit to her kids and watch what she does to you. I dare you.
What?
Dare on.
Okay.
Do it.
No. All right. We're ending.
And this you do this? What? What, Ash?
Told the truth.
What, Ash? Come up here and say it. What did I do, Ash? You want a link? Here you go. I'll give it to you. You want a link? You're the one that called her, Ash. Right? I didn't. I've stood up for you this whole entire time. This whole entire time I've stood up for you. And what? Why? What have I not told the truth about? Tell me. You want to come up here and talk? Have you? Have you? Have you told the truth? You know, it wouldn't mean so much to me if it didn't go so fucking deep. When we start to bring people into YouTube about our family and our kids, doxing people, calling our children like they have, like they continue to call my kids, they continue to text them. Really, Ash? You want to do this tonight? Because you'll fucking lose. I promise you, you will. I promise you, you will. You want to give her a link or not?
Did she want to come up?
Yeah. Let her up.
She dropped it. What the fuck are you waiting for?
I can't get to it. Never mind, I can. I'm... Okay, my bad.
I got it.
Thank you. My laptop is like 5 feet away from me because I apparently yell when I talk, but... That was her.
Sorry, I had to sign in or some shit.
Yeah, it's different now for some reason.
Do you really think I'm gonna porn bomb you? Wow.
No, I'm getting ready to take the banner off.
Yeah, taking
Already
it
know better than that.
out.
Okay, so I did a live last night addressing the short. Oh, hold on. Let me close out of YouTube. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I did a live last night addressing the short that Nicolina made. And my call to her took 3 minutes. So please explain to me how all the lies that she said were from me in 3 minutes. Like, I posted the video now of the things that you said to me here and the things that I said in my live. Did you watch it?
You posted a video of what I said to you?
Yes, just
good.
what you said in this live tonight, and then I played what I said in my live to prove to you that I fucking called the shit out.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Ash?
Anissa?
You want to go there right now?
Yes, let's go there. Because this is ridiculous. I would never fucking do this to you or traders.
You
I
wouldn't?
would never fucking call you out and embarrass you instead of just talking to you like a friend or a person in private. I would never fucking do that.
You wouldn't? Because you did.
No, I wouldn't.
You did.
No, actually, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
How?
I'm going to be very nice when I talk to you right now, and I'm not going to cuss you out like the person that I should do right now.
No, you shouldn't. I should be the one that's pissed because of what you just did. Yeah, really.
Okay, Ash.
You just did this shit on Trader's Live. I didn't.
Wait a minute. You asked me, so
I came in to support like I always do.
No, wait a minute. You asked me why I'm upset.
Sure.
Right? The live that me, you, and traders were having until Linus had a seizure that night. Right?
Yes.
Okay. We had a great live. Pink Bow came up there, and I got called all kinds of things. That I took advantage of her, blah, blah, blah. That's beyond the point. But after that live, though, we had a conversation. You ready for it? You really want to go there?
Look,
Do you
I've
really want to
already
go?
said,
I'm
fuck
asking you.
Nicolina. What don't you get? You can't fucking let it go because
No,
you choose
no.
to want to fucking hate me for no reason. Because I go where the fuck I want to go. You've done
No,
this in Rabbit's chat. You've done this in other people's fucking chats. And it's not
it either. Ash, you know what?
you've done this shit to me for the last I don't know how many months. And it's bullshit because all I've ever done was cared about you guys and stood up for you guys and been a friend to all of you.
Have you? You've stood up.
Yes, except for calling you a bitch because you were being one to me.
Was I? I was.
Yes, you were.
By asking you and telling you what you asked me to tell you about yourself?
No, I'm talking about you in text messages constantly on my ass because I'm in a chat of someone that you don't like. That's not fair to me.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
That evening after we had that live, what did you ask me? What should I tell Nick? Because the whole time that we were on the live, Nick was, what, calling you, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, she was. She was calling you because she owned you. She owns you, Ash. You can't let her go.
She doesn't own me.
Be quiet for a
She
moment.
didn't tell me.
Be quiet for a moment. I don't know
She didn't tell me to fucking call her. I called her because I felt like it. Because I wanted her to say you did.
No.
That's all.
You can't let Nick go because I don't know why. She owns you, Ash. Nick
She doesn't own me.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't. I think she owns you because no, she owns you because you get fucking upset and scream and text message because she's mentioning you.
I don't go back to her like you do. You go back to her.
I went back to her when? When did I go back? Ever since she fucking did what she did to Traders and her mom, I haven't been back over there. What are you talking about?
Everything that Nick has ever done to you, you go back to her. That is called owning your ass.
No,
owns you.
she doesn't own me.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
I'm grown. I don't need anybody to fucking own me.
You make lives about her. You make shorts about her, about how you're not going to go back to her, but then you go fucking right back to her.
When did I go back? Or you're fucking stupid? I called her for 3 minutes. What are you talking about?
Why the fuck would you even give them the time of day? Why?
Because I wanted her to say you dig on a clip for what my live is about.
Why?
Because I wanted her to. Who the fuck are you? Are you my mom, Anissa? Am I dating you? Who the fuck are you to tell me what I can and cannot do?
Oh my God. My point proven. You give a motherfucker a chance that is fucking put
Well, I'm not you. I'm not hateful. I don't fucking do shit to friends and then drag them in front of fucking everybody. I don't do shit like that. I care about the fucking people I say I care about.
All right, hold on. Time out. Time out, everyone.
Actually, the bitch was fucking hateful to you. She said that she
Time
was.
out. Time out.
That's
Time
her.
out.
I'm not
Time out.
fucking hateful.
Time out. Time out. Time out. Both of you, time out. Now, let me give a little backstory. In a text message, Ash said to Anissa, if you see me doing something I shouldn't be doing, please let me know. I can't remember what the backstory was. I can't remember what the context was in that. Okay? Then Anissa did just that. She said, girl, why are you in da-da-da? They're making fun of you. They've done this to you. They were laughing at your revenge porn. They were doing this to you, that to you, this to you. As a friend, watching another friend get hurt, it hurts. And when you're trying to save them, which is the plight of us all, because we're all retarded, clearly, we shouldn't, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. But when Anissa did just that, then Ash went to Chicky and said Anissa was being a bitch. Well, you literally told her if you see me doing something again, that's. And then Ash, that whole Chicky and Tonic thing blew up, and Ash was the bad guy, and Ash set this up, which she didn't. Then Chicky dropped the DMs. Okay? I mean, it was a fucking clusterfuck. Okay? A clusterfuck. Now, do I think those two could settle the fuck down a little bit? I hope so. I'm going to bring them back up. Y'all care about each other. Okay? Or else you wouldn't be mad.
And I do care about Anissa. But like the shit that what you just said, traders, isn't true.
Bull.
It's not true. Anissa was messaging me every time I would go somewhere of the person she didn't like Rabbit or Fizz or like all these other people. Steph, the only reason Steph got kicked out of my live that one day was because of Anissa. So
whoa, you lying ass
no,
motherfucker!
It's not a lie.
I got proof of it.
So did I.
Got proof of it.
Hold on.
You want to know why?
Hold on. Time out. Time out. Time out. Listen, when I say time out, time out. I've seen the text message.
Yeah, you lying.
Okay, I've
it's not a lie.
Hold on, time out. Time out. Time out.
Oh,
the Steph situation, you've seen the clip of Brett saying that atrocious shit, and Steph laughed about it. And in the chat, or however it went down, you said, oh my God, whoever that bitch is, keep her the fuck away from me. When she went in your chat that night, Anissa said, hey, that's her. And you blocked her.
Like, I knew who Steph was because I thought she was cool before that whole fight shit with them happened.
Correct.
And
until you realized that was her.
Yeah, well, Anissa had sent me the clip saying that Steph was laughing about what Brett was saying, and I didn't know that. Like, I had just heard what Brett was saying, and then when I heard her laugh, I was like, wow, okay, that's disgusting, and I didn't want to be around her.
Correct.
But I hadn't known about it until Anissa had sent it to me.
Correct, and that was just before it, I think it was even played on live. I can't remember exactly. You were like, oh my God, keep that bitch away from me. Whoever that bitch is, she's disgusting. I mean, you tore her up in chat. And when Anissa reminded you, hey, that's one and the same. You said, Tonic said, hey, why'd you block my best friend? And then it kind of went south from there.
So take it back, Ash.
Don't
take
attack.
it back to what?
Hold on, time out. Stop attacking. Okay? Anissa, stop attacking. People, you know.
And Michelle, Ash, maybe Anissa was worried about you, and I completely understand that. And I get, like I've said a million times, I get why Traders and Anissa feels that way. I'm very hard-headed. And it takes me getting hurt over and over and over again before I see it. But, like, I don't need my friends attacking me in public. Like, I would never fucking do that to either one of you.
Well, hold on.
This shit that you did tonight was so unfair.
Was it?
Yeah, it was.
Time out. Time out. You said you'd never do it in public, and I agree with that. But we're all very public people. Why I had to drop both of you for a minute so I could fill the chat in on what happened in the private, right? Because things always carry over from private to public to private to public. Okay? Now, what you did privately, which I believe you when you say, I only wanted to dig, I don't know why, but that was your choice. You are an adult. We do not pay your bills and we ain't fucking, so you do you. But the backlash that we get is public, right? I'm now your CPS caller. Because
okay, and even though even though you're right about that, the backlash that I've gotten all this time, because I absolutely loved you traders and your mom and Anissa, I put myself out there because I care about you. Like, and why did I leave Nicolina's side? As soon as she did that shit, I was gone.
You didn't though. You've never left her.
Yes, seriously, Anissa.
If you left her, you would left her like I left Rabbit. You know how that feels? I don't talk to Rabbit.
I like Rabbit.
I don't have anything to do with Rabbit. And I'm not putting Rabbit in the situation right now. And I'm not like putting her on blast, but I'm showing you how you leave somebody. Me and Rabbit don't talk. You and Nicolina still talk. You and Nicolina still text. You and Nicolina still have everything that you talk about. Literally, my son is sick, or my daughter's sick, or, hey, happy Mother's Day, or happy, Merry Christmas.
And I sent that to everyone in my phone, every single person.
That's not leaving anybody though, Ash. So make your words right.
Well, I'm not. I like to give people the benefit.
Right. You don't.
And I'm not trying to be her friend. Like, that's what you don't get. I can still, just because she's an evil bitch doesn't mean I have to be an evil bitch. I don't work that way.
The bitch
I'm nice. I try to be nice to everyone, whether they treat me like shit or not.
Ashley, the bitch wanted your fucking kids gone. Do you not get that? She wants your goddamn kids gone from you.
Time out.
How much more do you have to fucking hear?
Time out. Let me.
What are you not understanding?
Time out.
Oh
Chat.
my God.
Chat. I need you to come in. Put a 1 in the chat. Okay? Once I say this, if you feel this way, I want y'all to put a 1 in the chat. If you found out, and I'm talking to the chat, if you found out that me, only me, text Nicolina Happy Mother's Day, would y'all leave me? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all would leave me. If I text Nicolina anything nice, Happy Mother's Day,
whatever. Like times 1,000.
I wouldn't leave you. Because I feel like you should do whatever you want to do as a person.
Okay. But after watching you do whatever you want to do as a person, which I agree with, over and over and over again, do you remember the hurt when she went after me and Mom? You remember that. Imagine, put yourself in my shoes and watching you get hurt over and over. Eventually, I need to leave the situation. See all the ones in the chat? Why? Because these people know who the fuck this bitch is, and I can only stand by and watch my friend get hurt over and over and over before I gotta shut it off. It's not healthy.
No.
It's not, but I mean, we're different people in that sense. Like, I haven't left you because of what Nicolina says about you and your family constantly. I'm still here.
Wait a minute. Wait, did I just hear that right?
Yeah.
You haven't left Traders because of what Nick has said about Traders and Sapphire?
No, I'm saying I wouldn't leave them. I haven't left them because of what Nicolina says.
Because it's bullshit.
Yeah, right? Exactly. So if you know that it's bullshit, why are you doing this shit right here?
I'm still talking. But what Nick has said about you, though, is that bullshit? Is that true?
Correct. And Cassandra, I think they said that wrong before. Cassandra, let me read this. I will talk to you about it and try to understand why you did it before I make a decision. Imagine that times 10 at this point. There has to kind a point where somebody's got to leave this situation, right?
Ash, I want to ask you one thing. No matter what Nick does to you, will you ever fucking leave her?
What do you mean leave her? I'm not her friend. What don't you understand? Just because I call her and ask her to say you dig does not mean I'm her friend. Like, are you kidding me?
Do you hear yourself right now?
I can call her all day long, every day. And what does that mean? That doesn't mean I'm her fucking friend. I don't like the bitch. I've said it numerous times.
You know what? If I didn't fucking like you, you know what I wouldn't fucking do? I wouldn't fucking call you. That's for goddamn sure.
Okay, but you're Anissa. I'm Ashley.
So,
I literally
okay, hey, you know what? Y'all
I
heard it.
literally spent hours trying to find you dig on here before I even did that, okay? And I know it was fucking stupid. I've been saying it all my life that it was fucking stupid, okay? I don't see you fucking badgering me. I'm not a fucking child. I know that I make stupid mistakes all the time. If you're my friend, accept me as who I am as a person. If not, then don't.
But we accepted you, Ash. Hold on. And I'm going to say this, because I know I said this to you. I accept you for who you are as a person. But I stopped privately communicating with you.
Why?
Because I cannot sit there and watch you get hurt over and over and over again. And when we tell you, hey, that stove is hot, don't touch it, girl. And you touch it, right? And you touch it 10 more times, we got to walk away. Because we are your friends. And because I don't want to see nobody on here. I get we all talk shit on each other and stuff. But pain is not something that's happy or fun or enjoyable, especially when you give a fuck about a person.
Okay.
No, wait a
but
minute.
with that being said,
I want to ask you a serious question. Wait a
I'm
minute.
still here.
Pause for a second, Ashley.
Even though you guys completely ignore me, I'm still fucking here.
I know.
Like, that's just fucking bullshit.
But in the very beginning, when you and Nick first got into it, did it hurt you? It did, didn't it? Because I watched it. I didn't know you personally, but I watched it. Would you have texted that person then and asked them about a scent and said, hey, I need you to say you dig? Fuck no, you wouldn't have, would you?
I already said it was stupid.
Thank you,
No,
Smoking
answer my question. In the very beginning, the first time that she ever hurt you, when you and her got into it, would you have called her back up and said, hey, I need a soundbite? Saying
Well, not at that present moment, but I mean, I may have later if I needed it.
Why would you have not done it?
What?
Why would you have not done it then, though?
Because it just happened. Like, the pain just happened. That's why I would have done it maybe later.
So she caused you pain. Has she not consistently caused you that pain over and over and over? So why let that person in your life to cause you pain? Why?
I don't know.
You're better than this, girl. You're so much better than this. And I do like you, but I don't like how you're fucking acting. I don't. I don't like seeing you get hurt, and I will not stand by it. Because you are smarter. Nicolina is fucking trash. She does not care about you. And if she did, she would not say the things that she does about you. And you know it. And I don't know why you go back to her over and over and over again. And I'm sick of it. I can't stand by anymore. Because you want to know why? You're smarter than that. You do know better. So do something about it. Leave her the
I have been. I haven't even been like when I talked to PG and she made so much sense, and you did too, Anissa. Like, I'm not trying to take away from you trying to help me see what I was doing, because you did. But so did Peach and so did Katie. And like in private, they had to explain to me that I was making myself look fucking stupid, and I had no idea. Like, I was looking at it from a different perspective. I was looking at it as me trolling, me being a brat. Like, I didn't realize what I was doing until it was drummed into my head before I got it.
Then why are you still doing it?
I haven't been. I literally called her for her to say you dig.
Why?
Because I needed the clip.
Who? Ash?
Do you have a clip of her saying you dig? And even if you did, could I call you or message you and ask you for it? No, because all you've done is ignore me.
Absolutely, I have.
And I haven't treated you like that at all.
Why? Because if I don't like you, I don't like you. I'm not going to talk to you. I won't put you in a poll. I won't put you in fucking any type of fragrance that I'm going to make any money off of. Because that's what she gets off on, Ash. She loves the fact that you go back to her. You're not understanding it.
I am understanding it. I haven't gone back. When I think of going back, that's me being cordial with her or being in her chat, or that's me going back.
Cordial with her when you fucking talk to her. What the fuck are you talking about? Ash, you're smarter than this, girl.
Thank you again, Smoking Auditor. I appreciate it.
All right, I'm going to be nice right now. Ash, if I didn't like you, I wouldn't put you in a poll, okay? If I made a poll right now of my fragrances and I didn't like somebody, I sure the fuck wouldn't put in my poll. That's
I didn't put her in a poll. We all, like, when I did the live, we came up with different phrases that everyone says on here. Everyone, not just one side, everyone.
Well, let's just say that it was 1900, right? It was in my poll, and me and traders didn't get along. I would ignore it because me and 1900 don't get along, right? I don't want nothing to do with 1900. You got me? That is a you thing. You want to know why?
But what you don't understand is what my YouTube sent line is, and it's freaking.
No,
one name is fucking Highway Run, another one is Barcode Bangs. Like, this is supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be full of fucking bullshit.
She involves your fucking kids, Ashley. She's involving your goddamn kids. It's not.
When is she involving my kids?
How is she not?
No, when? When 2 years ago, when she said she was going to call CPS on me?
Me, Sapphire, and Traders were going to call CPS on you.
Okay, and I said everything that she said in the short was a lie, except for that I called her.
Your goddamn kids, Ash.
When did she involve my kids, Anissa?
Her grandkids.
Oh God, y'all, am I just like losing
her
my
grandkids? She doxed her grandkids, doxed her last name in my chat. And revenge porned you to 3 new men.
Like, am I losing my mind, y'all?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of think you are. Because you can't say that you honestly care about me and then you embarrass me like that in front of a chat full of people.
Time out. Okay. What's more embarrassing, Ash? Your friends who care about you, who have to set up healthy personal boundaries because you like getting abused, or you running back. Whether you say that's what it is from the outside looking in, that's what it is. You running back to Nicolina after she's doxed you, doxed your grandkid, revenge porned you to 3 new men that we know of. What's worse? What's more embarrassing? For you as a human being? Because for the way I look at it,
I mean, yeah, the things that she's done is far more embarrassing, but her and I are friends. Fuck Nicolina. I care about Anissa. So when she does that shit, that hurts way worse.
All right, then I'm going to dox your kids. I'm going to dox you because me and you both live in the state of Illinois, right? Allegedly, I live in the state of Illinois. Okay. So tomorrow, well, technically, yeah, because it's only 9:20. Come tomorrow. I'm gonna dox you, your kids, where they go to school, what they like to fucking eat, what you like to eat. Like you're McKenna, you like to go to Taco Bell and do everything kind of, whatever else. Where your significant other that you're not with, where he works at. I'm gonna do all of that. Are you still gonna like me?
I mean, it's already been done to me from Traders and Nicolina and all them, and yep, and I still like Traders.
Thank you again.
So that's a stupid question.
Ash, you're not this fucking
But
dumb.
we grew from the moment. I mean, I started calling you Pissy Couch. I started a lot of shit for you. We've both grown since then.
Yeah.
Okay? To a point. So I went on to choose healthy boundaries.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Because I need to protect myself and stand up for myself.
Yeah, but every time I do stand up for myself, I get told to ignore it. So, like, which is it? Like, this shit's confusing as hell.
Wait a minute. No. How?
Everyone tells me that I shouldn't defend myself. I shouldn't go in chats and, like, defend myself because it makes me look stupid. But then when I do it, I get bitched out for doing it.
No, you go into chats and you're nice to people that have
I
talked
wasn't,
on you.
but see the thing, like when you and I first got into it, Anissa, you assumed that I was being nice to Nicolina, and that's not what it was. Hence why you apologized to me the next morning. You assume that I was doing something that I wasn't doing. I was going in there being a bitch.
Wait a minute. When did I ever apologize to you about being nice to Nicolina? Because I promise you,
I wasn't being nice to Nicolina. That's not what you're.
Okay.
You assumed that I was being nice to her when she was on Lisa B's panel, and I was not being nice to her. I was trolling her. And then you apologized to me the next morning for that. For going off on me and assuming that I was doing something that I wasn't doing.
Okay. I'm going to leave it at this. If you feel like the need to continue to hang out with Nick and give her...
I don't hang out with Nicolina.
If you feel the need to contact her.
For 3 minutes. Let's not forget that she said on her short, okay, that I did this, and that. I said this, and that. Please tell me how I could say all that in a matter of 3 minutes. Please. Because that's not what happened. You all know she lies, and then you're gonna, come to me.
Wait a minute. You just said it. You just said it right there.
What about the last time you called Nicolina? And in your defense, it wasn't nothing like the bitch said it was. Remember? It was just,
Yeah.
How'd that work out for you?
I mean, honestly, I didn't even register.
Okay. What about the time before? Because it's been 3 times now. 3 times you've called her. She goes live or makes a video. Oh, Pete, Ash is at war with Peach, and Traders is doing right. That's happened 3 times. Well,
Yeah.
we're the assholes for finally just saying, "Fuck."
No,
Ash.
but like,
What's he
I
gonna
wish you would be like, if you're gonna be firm with me, I wish you wouldn't do it in front of a bunch of people who.
Fuck you. You know what? Ashton, no, wait. Let me talk for a minute. And fuck you, Ash.
I wish you
Because
wouldn't
I was firm
privately
with you.
stop. I wish you wouldn't privately call Nicolina so I didn't have to publicly hear I'm a fucking CPS caller, but I guess we fucking can shit in one hand and want in the other and see which one fills up first.
But we all know that she lies. Like, what am I supposed to say to that? Well, no, what am I supposed to say when she says the shit that she says about you? I can't stop her, but I support you even when she's doing it.
When me, you, and Traders had that live, I'm going to come out and say it. The live ended. And you said, you know what, Anissa? Nick has been blowing my phone up. Remember that?
Yeah.
And I answered it twice. what can I do? I said, you know what? Ignore her. She has nothing good for you, right? I said
Yeah.
that, right?
Yeah.
And what did you tell me? I'm going to ignore her. She
Yeah.
wants nothing but to harm me, correct?
Yeah.
Did you say that to me?
I did say that.
About anything?
And I blocked her that same night.
So I'm not lying about anything that I just said, right?
No, not this. No.
No. Okay. You blocked her, and then you go and we do something else, and then I say something to you about why are you even talking to Nick? You said that you wouldn't talk to her again, correct?
Yeah.
And then I say something else to you, and you said that I'm being mean to you, and that's when the whole bitch thing came about, when you told Chicky that. But you literally asked me what the fuck that you think that you should do, correct? But I'm the one being the bitch. This is where you need to get
No.
girl panty. Yeah.
No.
What did I do wrong then?
This was a buildup of your text messages and how you would come at me because I was in Rabbit's chat because you don't like her, or because I was friendly to Fizz because you don't like him, or because I was friendly to anyone that you don't like.
No. Pause.
Yes.
It was not Rabbit's chat. It was
This, I know that. What I'm saying is it was a buildup of me just letting you fucking do that and me not saying anything. And then when I finally had enough, I fucking went off.
But you need to tell the truth, though. You want to throw Rabbit.
I am telling the truth.
You want to throw Rabbit in there so Rabbit can come after me. It wasn't Rabbit.
No, I'm telling the truth because this is what you've done.
It was Kel's Bell's chat. But I said, why are you
Oh my God.
entertaining him? You want me to put it out? I can't.
If that will make you feel good, Anissa, to put it out, do it.
Was it Rabbit's chat that you were in that I said that to you? No, it wasn't.
Yes, there was a.
You know what?
I'm not. This was, Anissa. This was not recent. This was up a ways in our text messages.
No. Wait a minute. Jen has every text message that I ever said. Jen, was it Rabbit's chat? Nope. It was Kel's.
I thought it was Kel's. Don't hold me to it.
No, it definitely wasn't Rabbit's. Definitely. I don't
Well,
give a
okay.
fuck to Rabbit. I don't give a fuck.
But you did text me about Rabbit and say, why are you in there? You know what? Rabbit did this, and that, and Fizz did this, and that. Like, and then you embarrassed me again in fucking Karen's chat when I was there to troll yet again, and you went in there going the fuck off on me. Oh, I see what it is now. I see how it is now.
Oh, that was way before that. You're talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. This was a build up, Anissa.
So
this was you constantly coming at me about people that you don't like.
Okay, so we're not talking about when it happened.
No, I'm talking about all of it. I'm talking about, like, from the very beginning.
No, I'm talking about, though, when me, you, and Jen had that live. Go from there on, okay? Previous to that, fuck yeah. I did.
Yeah, so it was a build-up for me. It was like, I just went along with everything that you said because I didn't want to fight with you.
Why did you ask my opinion about it?
About what?
Why did you ask me what you should do?
Okay, I mean, you giving me your opinion doesn't mean that I have to take it. It's just an opinion.
I'm going to put it right now. This is why you deserve Nicolina. I hope she fucking buries your ass. I hope she does every... No, fuck that.
Stop. You're going too far.
No.
Stop it.
You want to go in the past?
Time out. I have a question.
No, you want to go in the past and bring up all that shit?
It's, Anissa, you're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying that this... can I finish, please? This was a buildup of you coming at me crazy about all these other people because I was in their chat or I was talking to someone.
It is
and
not.
Then I didn't, can I finish? And I didn't say anything then because I didn't want to argue with you, just like I don't want to argue now.
Oh my God, we were in a fucking live. No, wait a minute. You can put your hand up all you want to. Wait a second though, because she is backing up to where we went to begin with.
I know.
From our live, from me, you, and Jen when Linus had that fucking seizure. So it was me, you, and Pink Bow. From there on, was never mentioned about Rabbit or Fish Crank, was it not?
No, it wasn't. I'm talking about
Don't
before.
fucking bring it up.
But wait,
You
time
just
out.
talk from then on.
Time out.
You're bringing up every fucking thing.
Time out. Time out.
Just don't fucking lie on me.
Anissa, stop.
No.
The text you sent to Anissa was after all the back stuff, okay, which I haven't seen text messages of. Let's just make that clear. But you went to her after all that. You said that you let build up. That's again not having healthy boundaries. Okay, let me just say that. Second, after knowing all that, you went to her and you said, Anissa, if you see me doing something that I shouldn't be doing, holler at me, right?
Yeah, because sometimes I don't see it. I don't see it.
But then when she hollers at you, then you end up calling her a bitch.
No. Okay, the bitch comment came from me not saying something right then and there, which I should have.
Correct. Okay. So a miscommunication, I feel like in friendships, why this needs to be done public, in my opinion, because it's private, public.
But then when I try to do it in private, and like I even asked Anissa just a few days ago if I could talk to you and traders privately, like together, and try to come.
Every day, I could pull it up on my computer. I am going through my brother's stuff, putting it in each.
Yeah, I understand. I just wanted to like try to come to some sort of understanding.
Hey, by the way, Nicolina said that she'll take you back. She just tagged us in a post.
Yeah, of course. Of
Tell
course.
her that you want her back, all right? Say hi,
No,
Nicolina.
I'm good.
Back, Ash.
Okay, but I think it's important for you both to know that even though I love you guys to death, if our friendship wasn't like fixed or something like that, I would not go back to Nicolina. Okay? I would stand by myself on my own shit by myself.
Okay.
Ash, read the back chat real quick. Somebody came up to leave a message. It's not me. I promise.
Yeah, I read it.
Some people like pain. Some people like angry. Some people are like that. But once you see somebody for who they are, fucking believe them.
You know what?
Also, one more thing, and then I'm not going to interrupt no more. I promise. I got nothing else to say. The whole argument of I go where I want, I'm grown, and then hold on, and then well, should I? Tell me if I'm doing something wrong. Those two don't jive. So Ash, pick your own personal boundary. You can't make everybody happy. You know that. You can't make.
Yeah, I still try.
Sometimes, yeah, but you're missing out on your own experience because you're trying to make everyone happy. Ash, what the fuck do you like to do? Fuck what Anissa says. Fuck what the fuck I say. What does Ash like to do?
Well, I can tell you I don't like to do this with the people that I care about.
Great. But because we care about you, right? Whether it's private, whether it's public, the dumb bitch is still gonna be a dumb bitch, right? She's still gonna, every time you call her, she gonna make a video. Hey, let's go and see me.
And you're right. Like I even said last night, I felt really. I just make stupid choices a lot, and I know that. Like I can own up. I can admit when I'm doing something stupid. And I did say on my live that it was really stupid.
And there's consequences to what you're doing privately, right? So your private phone call to Nicolina had consequences that felt on Peach, on Zep, on me, on Sapphire, on Anissa, and I hope I didn't miss anybody.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Yeah. But like,
And, girl, I told you, if you're gonna call fucking Satan, record the shit.
but I kind of figured that she was recording me because she does. Like, she records everyone's conversation.
She's not gonna
So
let it out. She's not gonna let it out unless it benefits her.
yeah.
All right, Ash, I have a legit question. Okay.
Okay.
Do you have somebody in your life that you really, really don't like? Non-YouTube wise. You don't have to mention names. I know you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you talked to them recently?
No.
And why is that? Because they hurt you? They hurt you really, really badly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So is this person on YouTube. They hurt you really, really badly. And I know they did. And I'm not going to go much further with this because you know exactly where I'm going at with it. Quit giving that person any bit of your time. You hear me? I told you that privately, and you said you agreed. And then come to find out you went back to that person that hurt you beyond belief. This person that hurt you has hurt you over and over and over again. But you go back to them. Why? I don't know. But pretend like it's
probably because I do the same thing in real life.
No,
I mean, the person that you're referring to continues to hurt me over and over and over again, and I just want.
Ash, you know what though? It goes real life though when they talk about your kids. Okay, so fuck YouTube, fuck everything else. They went real life on you with your kids, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you going back to that person?
I don't know.
I don't either. But I can't make that decision for you. Jen can't make a decision for you. The chat can't make that decision for you. You have to make that decision. You can make me out to be the bad person. You can make me out to be the mean person. You know, the person that calls you out on the live. But I told you this in private to begin with, did I not?
Yeah, you did. But like, the reason why it bothers me so much, like right now, is because you didn't like what Katie did. She did that without talking to you first. But then you turn around and do the same to me, and it's not fair.
What did I? Wait a minute. I did do what to you?
When Katie went over those text messages without talking to anyone first.
I haven't went over any text messages.
No, I'm talking about when Katie put those out and they had your names and stuff in it.
Well,
that wasn't done in private. That wasn't done in private, and it bothered you, just like this bothers me.
Well, I mean, it's not. You really didn't say you were going to call CPS on my adult children, so I'm not getting what you're saying right now.
I'm talking about the conversations between Chicky and I that Katie put out without conversating with either of you that was going to happen.
No, you're missing that. You're missing
Yeah.
the point on that. It wasn't about Katie putting out. It was about, why didn't you hit us up and say, hey, Chicky dropped.
I didn't know that was going to happen. I didn't even know until I got in there. Like that.
No, I agree. Katie put out the whole fucking message again because private versus public. When I've got people in my life and there's always some weirdo shit going on, all my conversations are now public.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
And everything that we do is public.
Yes,
Period.
public. This is a public platform.
You know why, Ash? Go look at Nick's community post right now. Go look at Nick's community post. That's why I said go back and be with that bitch. She will love you till the end. She will
I messed up.
love you. No, I'm telling you, please go be with her. Go make sure that you make her the best fucking smelling scent ever. I hope it's fucking Famunda cheese, nasty ass socks, everything in the world possible. I mean, add maybe some patchouli and, I mean, maybe give her a little bit of lavender, but I don't know.
I hope she posts the call. I hope she does. I don't see it happening, but I hope she does.
But what I'm saying though is, how much more are you going to get from her? Why are you putting yourself to this? Why do you give her this? Why?
I don't know. Like, I can't even answer. I don't know. Because I'm stupid?
Yeah.
Is that what you want to hear?
You're
Yeah,
not.
I agree.
Stop calling yourself stupid. No, you didn't. Ash mistook because when those messages were dropped by Chicky, the normal person would have said, "Oh shit, hey, my screenshot's gonna come out, and I just want to let you know it's not what it looks like." So,
But I didn't even know. Like,
for you, I absolutely support.
I didn't know until I got in the live. I didn't even know that Chicky had even posted anything.
Okay, well, here's my main thing, and I'm going to quit going in circles because I feel like I'm not getting anywhere with you guys whatsoever. Either you want to continue to hang out with her, and if you do, that's on you, girl. That's on you. But know that me and you will never, ever be close. We will never talk privately together. We will never have a friendship out of YouTube ever together. Because
I mean, it feels like that already.
it is.
I try my hardest to be friendly and I get ignored.
And it is that way. You want to know why? Because you still let her into your life. The one woman that has told you that she will take your kids from you. Have I ever said that to you?
No.
And if I ever did, I would expect you to fucking never talk to me again. Ever. You want to know?
No, I'm not texting her right now. What the fuck?
Because if you ever told me that you were going to take my kids from me about some bullshit, I would tell you to go fuck off. And I would never talk to you again. Ever.
But, like, how does this help the situation?
No, there's no but like.
She's getting pure enjoyment out of this right now.
But you gave it to her. You gave it to her. You gave her that satisfaction of calling her and asking her of what kind of we got a scent, and you were.
But you calling it out the way that you did just fueled.
I didn't do
yes,
it
did. It fueled her.
No. You did it. You gave her that platform where you said, you know what? I need you to say you dig. Because I'm going to put out a scent for you. You know what I put
No
out?
giving payback. I'm not.
Scent. I wouldn't even give that bitch a time of day. Nothing. You did that, Ash. You did that. I didn't do that. You did that. Take some fucking responsibility.
I have. I've already said I've done this. You just choose not to hear it.
Yeah, let Katie up.
Yeah, I do.
Am I wrong right now? I mean, I'm not understanding.
I think there's two ways where both of you are wrong. But not everything's black and white.
I'm really not understanding this.
You're up, Katie.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Hey. Okay, I just wanted to come up here because me and Ash have talked at length about this situation, and I didn't realize that she had reached out to Satan again. But Ash, I kind of just want to I'm not trying to put you on blast or anything, but
I'm a smoke.
Is it worth is you reaching out to this one person who has done nothing but be a terrible part of your life and do destructive things, has done nothing good for you? Is it worth this kind of chaos with people who actually do care about you?
No, but I don't think ever since this last situation, I don't feel like Anissa cares about me because she ignores me. When I try to talk to her privately, she ignores me. When I try to talk to her in chats, I get ignored.
Okay, so,
Hey,
but what
I'm
about
sorry.
with like what
Time
about
out.
with traders and Peach
Guys,
and everybody?
Can
Time
I say
out.
something quick though?
Time out.
Why
Time
would
out.
I not?
Hold on. Nicolina, you are banned. Fuck off and die, whore.
Oh, is she in the back?
She was. I banned her.
She tried to come on my live
She will not
yesterday
come on
too.
my panel.
Hey, Nick, go live.
What was put in my
Go
chat,
live.
Anita?
Record you, okay? Go live, Nick. Fuck you,
What
bitch.
was put in my chat, Anita?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just saying, listen, Ash, like you and I have talked extensively about this, and like this person is terrible, and it shouldn't matter like what Anissa is doing and stuff. Like you have to look at the bigger picture. If I mean, people are gonna react this way, and you've done this before, and it just keeps getting people are just getting sick and tired of it. And like I know that you don't want your other friends to pull away from you, but like you've got to Satan is like, is there something she has that you want, like that you need in your
No.
life?
No.
Because like it's not worth this kind of chaos with everybody. Even if you and Anissa weren't friends ever again, that should have no bearing on you interacting with Satan. You know what I mean? And like at the end of the day, it's something there's an issue within yourself about being accepted. And like, I'm not trying to be condescending, but like we've talked about this.
Yeah.
You're never going to be accepted by her. She has drug you around and spat you out, spat on you. She doesn't give a fuck about you. And there's nothing you can do. She doesn't care about anybody but herself. There's nothing anybody can do. So the more and more you try with her, it looks bad on you. And now she's airing you out saying you're texting her right now or some shit. Like,
no, I'm not.
I mean, but this is what happens every time. This is the same thing. So it's kind of like you need to make a decision. Do you want, because this is a turnoff, not just for like not just for Anissa, like she's had it, but like traders, me listening to this, it's like, oh, why are we doing this again? You know, like you are better than her in every way. You are a better person than her.
Thank
You
you.
are recharging her batteries every time this kind of shit happens because you entertain it. There's
Okay,
no reason for you to ask her if she has a ya dig clip like that. There are so many more. Like, I don't even know why that would even be. You don't need to call her.
I've told her, Ash, I care about you. I do. But I can't trust you if you're dealing with her. I can't.
Yeah. Me neither.
Okay, so
I mean, that's
with
just
that being said, please, can you tell me how there are people in this chat right now who support Nicolina? They don't get talked to like this, but I do.
You know what?
Do we know them personally? Do we have talking relationships with them? Or are they just like people that come in chats? There's a huge difference.
Yes. Ash, me and you had a friendship. We had a friendship that I cared about. I feel like you were a good friend of mine. And it hurt me when that happened. And you know exactly what I'm talking about. It hurt me bad. And since then, I have not been anything but been put down. And you went back to that same person again and again and again. And I can't trust you until you're done with her.
I've been done with her. And you still ignored. Yes, I have, except for this one call.
To her.
This one call.
I don't care. You don't see me reaching out to her. You don't see me even asking her, is the sun shining today? I mean, I have a fragrance, line coming up. It's called Stankolina. Do you want it to be called shit smell or shitty smell? I mean, y'all, my mouth is really hurting right now because I can tell it. But literally, like, Ash, you've got to understand what I'm coming, like, come on, girl. You're not dumb. And I get it. I feel like in a way that you want to be friends with everybody. There comes a point in time
It's
that
not
here on
possible.
the platform, when she went after your kids, I would be damned if I ever talked to her again. And my kids are grown. Yours are not. I would tell that bitch that I would cut her fucking head off and I would feed it. Okay? Do you know that? I would. And I would film every fucking minute of it. Okay? I would. That's how much I don't like her. Got me?
Yeah, I understand.
Now I'm going to mute out because I shouldn't have said that.
So yeah,
It's funny
that's all I
though.
wanted to say. You just, I mean, you've got to like weigh the like pros and cons of all this, because I mean, I feel the same way as Anissa. Like nobody that I want to like interact with, like even in Discord and stuff, like I will side eye the fuck out of anybody that is talking to that whore bitch cunt. Like anybody that has any kind of respect for her, any kind of like communication with her. And that is just me. I don't care if that, I'm not gatekeeping or anything, but like I will side eye the fuck out of you if you deal with her on in any way, especially the people that have been fucked over by her. And your friends, Ash, have been fucked over by her ad infinitum. It's going to keep coming, you know? So you've got to kind of decide, like, do I want to have this keep coming up in my life and have all my friends leave and not trust me? Because then you really get into a problem. And that's when you really get upset, because you're going to be scrambling, like freaking out, going crazy, trying to get everybody to like forgive you and be your, remember we went through this last time, remember?
Yeah.
So like, I mean, you just have to kind of, you have, I mean, because we can't tell you what to do, but it's just, you've got to, we can't tell you what to do. But Melissa in the chat said something very, very important. She said that it's sad that it seems like we are all fighting for you more than you are fighting for you against Satan. So you gotta, again, and that goes to show like you need to put yourself first. What do you want? What do you need? Is something that she has something that you want and need? Because then that would make sense. If you're, you know what I mean? It's just, it's not about any of us. It's about what is good for you. And if none of us are good for, I told you before, remember I was like, choose you, Ash, just choose you.
Yeah.
Because
All
this
right,
is gonna
I'm gonna make, all right, I'm gonna make quite a statement. And no, it's not to the extent, Ash, that you are at. But Nicolina is all about streaming people who are fucked up, right?
Yeah.
She knows that you're going through a hard time right now. And no, you don't stream yourself to that level that Latiti does, or other people do. But she is definitely a CPS caller. She is.
Yeah.
She is. Gypsy is a new one that she's on right now, right? Mm-hmm. She's streaming Gypsy nonstop. And if Gypsy makes the slightest move, Nick will call the cops on her. Or call CPS because they have a kid with them, right?
Yeah.
You don't think that you're even in that category at all? I know that you are.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible.
Okay.
I can't deny that.
Then why even consider her somebody that you would talk to?
Because I feel like even if she were to make that call, it's not going to hurt me because my kids are taken care of. So it would just fall back on her, honestly.
Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm going to
Okay,
get down.
and you know the fucked up part about that is 2 weeks ago, she said that you were a worthless piece of shit mom. And 3 days ago, she said that you were the best mom ever. Right? including Sarah. She said that Sarah was a great mom too.
Right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna
just
get down.
okay.
All right, bye guys.
Bye.
Bye,
I'm just gonna say I do not believe this to be true. Ash, you can confirm or deny it. I'm just gonna throw my hat in the ring and say that this first clue of Nicolina lying is she doesn't show the top and the bottom. She's done this to me on multiple occasions where she's used messages that weren't even mine. Not to
No,
mention,
Ash, you did not text her.
this looks
I
like.
can't even see it. I'm
Hold
on
on,
my
I'm
phone.
gonna pull it up. I'm just throwing my hat in the ring, saying I don't even believe this.
Actually, tell me you didn't.
Ash, you can confirm or deny. Okay. I'm sorry, this is funny. See how there's no top? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done being used by Ash. She reached out to me
Oh my God.
a few minutes ago, but listening to her treat me like a mistress is over. At Traders at Anissa berated their friend while simultaneously saying I doxed her grandchild. I'm using the grandchild word. I have proof of this. It's on my Christina C Live. We've all known this. Okay.
Wait a minute,
Good
is this
luck.
right now?
This is 24 minutes ago. It might have been right about the time. Everybody in the chat. Anyways, Ash doesn't have grandkids. These people are so fucking unserious. Here's the message. And this would be Nicolina. Hey, girl, I'm so sorry what Anissa did to you tonight on panel. They dogpiled you. That wasn't deserved. Are you okay? Don't cry. Anissa and Traders are trying to control you. Don't allow them, girl. And then allegedly, Ash says, no, I'm not okay. She's a bitch for embarrassing me like she did.
No, I haven't even responded.
I want to see it.
Okay.
I want to see it now.
If I switch
it
to
to
my
me.
text messages, will it kick me?
Nope. I don't know about that. Are you
I'm
on the
not
phone?
sure. But yeah, screenshot it and text it to me and I'll upload it so we can
Yeah.
debunk this.
Okay. Well, if it kicks me, I'll be right back.
Drop
If
another
you
link.
call me a bitch again, I'm going to come to Springfield and I'm going to show you the bitch I am.
Hey, I like to fight, so you can come.
We are only 3 hours away, okay?
Okay,
It's
hold on one
even if
second.
I'm still in Marion. How about that one?
Fake. That's why I said, hold on, I gotta throw my hat into the ring. The
Hold
only
on.
time Nicolina cuts off messages is when she's lying.
If anybody knows anything about me, do not call me a bitch. I will fuck your world up. I'm telling you. Do not
Spoken
call me.
Auditor says some things you don't talk about is people.
All right, I'll be right back. Hold on.
All right. Thank you again, Smoking Auditor. Yep. I don't deal with that hoe. I don't deal with that hoe. I can't stress it enough. I don't deal with that hoe. It is absolutely. I don't even have a good word. I can't even say. There's psychosis. I don't know. Yes, exactly. And again, this is how I handle all the shit. When Ash calls Nicolina, this is how I handle it every time. I laugh it off. But the point is, it keeps happening, okay? It keeps happening to where I have to laugh it off over and over and over and over again. Again, removing myself from the situation.
She didn't even send that to me.
I figured not.
Like, she didn't even say any of that to me. Like, what a fucking stupid bitch. The last time I messaged her was on the 12th.
Yep. Okay. It says also, thank you for saying I'm a good mom, would never hurt my babies. I personally think it's gypsy. And are you guys talking about Warhead?
Yes.
Okay. So the Warhead account that I was accused of being, okay, for Anissa by the idiots.
Mm-hmm.
Correct, Anita. Correct.
Wait a minute.
Anyways, Ash says, I personally think it's gypsy. Nick says, what a fucking weirdo. Ash says, and I've been out at the park all day with kiddos, so I missed whatever happened. LOL. But I will say, Ghost does not buy my feminine hygiene products. LMFAO, that's the funniest shit I've ever heard. And then she sends me another.
That's showing the date.
Okay. Yeah. Received,
Yeah.
Nicolina, 3/12/25, 7 p.m. So.
Right.
So, what does that mean?
This is completely manufactured.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me, Nick?
Yeah. Again. But Ash, let me just point out this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? 3/12 was 3 days ago. You just
Yeah.
told these fine people that you were not back with Nicolina.
But I'm not. When I say back, I don't like.
Time out.
Thank you.
Okay? Time out. Let me reread this last text message. Also, now this is you.
Yeah.
Also, thank you for saying I'm a good mom and would never hurt my baby. I personally think it's gypsy. Nick says, what a fucking weirdo. You say, and I've been out at the park all day with kiddos, so I missed whatever happened, LOL, but I will say Ghost does not buy my feminine hygiene products. LMFAO, that's the funniest shit I've ever heard. That is absolutely having a conversation with Satanalina. Okay? So,
I mean,
do you get our frustration?
Yeah.
Okay? Now,
I was being told that she was live and that she was saying stuff, and I was out all day, and I just thanked her for saying that I was a good mom. Because she's always saying I'm not a good mom.
So she doxed your okay, it's not your grandchildren, but for the ease of conversation, I'm naming the child that was doxed Ash's grandkid. Ash did not lie. I'm calling it Ash's grandkid. Get the fuck over it, people. I have the proof. I showed it on the Christina C live. I didn't do that. Nicolina, you did it. Then you blamed that account on Christina C, who's completely innocent in all this. And for what? So yeah, that's a lie, Nick. You absolutely used Ash's grandchild's picture for that dog. But you messaged her to thank her because this time, I could go to this spreadsheet. I was gonna do this a long time ago and send you.
I mean, we're awake. We might as well fucking continue tonight.
Oh no. I'm about to end it. I'm just trying to find a good example, if I've got one easily available, of her calling you a horrible person or a horrible mom, which I know I have. But this time, you thanked her for finally now. The whole reason she went live was to get us to fight, right? The whole reason she made that short was to get us to fight, right? Because you guys are indeed having private conversations, right?
I mean, I just don't think of it like that. I don't.
I understand that you're not, but this is reality, what I'm saying. This isn't a stretch. This isn't a hyperbole, whatever they want to call that, allegory or whatever. I don't know all that famous shit is. This is reality. You are, okay. She finally decides to go live and be nice to you. And why did she finally go live and decide to be nice to you?
Because she knew that I would fall for it.
Correct. And then she thought that we were just going to kick it to the curb.
Yeah.
Or we're going to make one final, very public plea to you, Ash. Pull your fucking head so far. Pull it out of your asshole, okay? Look at the fake text message. How much more? Now, Anissa is quick to say it. I take too long. I'm long-winded. and I try to hold people's feelings, but our friendship, it's been a long time. And I clearly should have taken in this as a friend.
No, don't be like bitch like me, because nobody will ever like you, okay?
Correct, Misty Rose.
All right. Ash, I told you a long time ago, and you know that. I've always loved you as a friend, right?
Yeah.
Mommy, don't sound so excited about it. But okay. But yeah.
I mean,
on that note, though.
Now, Mama T. Let's end it with Mama T's comment.
No.
Oh no, she tried grooming Ash. Ash, stop playing with Satan. Now, we've all had pokes and fun at Mama T being the ding dong.
Oh my god. Y'all see how she's abusing me? She's talking over me. And I'm abusing her, though, right? Right, Nick? I'm abusing traitors, correct?
I didn't say it.
I know you. Oh, trust me, I know you. No. I do like to abuse her, but not in that way, okay? But anyway. Anyway, Ash.
Yeah.
You got some decisions to make, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I've already made those decisions. I just do stupid stuff.
Right, have you?
Without thinking. Like, I just make stupid choices.
Ash, you just debunked that because at the beginning of this conversation, you said, no. I only talked to Nicolina to get you digged. But then...
Yeah, but like...
But then you just sent me the goddamn screenshot where 3 days ago, y'all were being...
And that's why she did the fucking text message.
Correct, to set you up, and you fell for it. How many
and I did. Yeah.
So, again, Ash, do you understand why I don't trust you?
I mean, that's your choice.
No.
But I do understand.
You told Katie, why does Anissa not trust me? I don't talk to Nick like that. Remember that?
Because I don't.
But you do.
Like just random, like, bullshit.
We just showed it.
Yeah, but that's not having, like, a friendship with her or, like, a constant conversation. That was just
you know what?
me saying thank you for not, like, thank you for saying that I'm a good mom.
Hold on. Purple Rainstorm just reminded me, didn't Nicolina say that you weren't getting abused? Didn't Nicolina call
she did.
Nicolina called your husband. Nicolina sent your private pictures to
yeah. She did all of that.
Ash, I ever did that to you. You're so mad at me. Wait a minute, though. Ash got so mad at me that she chose to call me a bitch, right? Over nothing, over words. Because I told you how I felt and how you should not be friends with Nick. What the fuck have you ever...
I wasn't friends. You assumed that I was being friendly with her in someone else's chat, and that's not what it was.
You literally are still texting Nick, Ash.
Okay, but that was a whole different situation. You took me trolling her as me being friendly and went off on me. That's not the same thing.
All right, Ash, you know what I'm going to tell you?
What? You don't trust me. You've said that more than once, and you don't have to trust me.
I think that you need to get the Nicolina help. Okay? I think Nicolina will help you completely. All right?
I'm good.
No, I think the Nicolina effect will help you. Okay? I do. I think it's working out for you completely. And Pink Birdo even said, look, Pink Birdo even said that she would give you daily sessions.
ATIL, unblock me, damn it. Motherfucking block me from your chat.
What?
ATIL.
Is she in here?
Yeah, she is.
Where? Well, tell her to fucking unblock me. I never even was in there. Wait a minute. But seriously though, Ash, what the fuck is wrong? Like, why are you doing this to yourself?
I already said. Because I'm stupid. And I make stupid choices all the time.
You know what I'm gonna do right now to you? Quit playing the fucking victim card.
This is not a victim card.
Yes, it
Anissa.
is.
This is how I am.
No, you're fucking crying for no goddamn reason.
I'm crying
whatsoever.
because
No,
I'm a sensitive fucking person. That's why I'm crying.
I'm out.
You don't cry. That's not my problem.
There is no fucking timeout. We don't fucking play victim. No, fuck that.
Take it
We
back.
don't know. Hush. No.
Scale back.
No.
You don't need to be arguing. Just scale it back.
All right,
Relax. Bring it
fine.
down.
Don't
Bring
play
it down.
the victim card with me and do not cry. There's nothing to cry about unless Nicolina makes you
I'm a crybaby. You know this.
No, you're not.
Everybody knows this. I
not.
cry over fucking everything.
Well, quit crying then.
Yes.
I can't. I'm not gonna stop being who I am to please you, Anissa. You don't
Obvious.
cry. You don't have like these emotions. That's on you. I'm a very like soft person.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What now?
I'm gonna be Nick tomorrow.
Yeah, because that'll help this situation.
Will, won't it? Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like Nick. I'm gonna call CPS on you. I'm gonna tell you everything
That's
you do
great.
is awful, right?
I'm gonna end it, Tina. I'm getting tired.
No. Seriously though, on a serious note, though, Ash.
How does that help anything, Anissa?
It doesn't, but that's what I'm trying to tell you though. It makes no sense what you're doing. Like seriously, what is she helping you with?
I'm gonna go.
No, what is no, I want you
Yeah, I'm ready to wrap it up. I'm tired. I choose personal boundaries. There's not very many people I talk to offline anymore. I have this private conversation with Ash, and I said exactly that. Listen, please do you. You'll never hear from me. Go here, go. Never, never.
And it was never about that. Just don't talk about me.
But I have to choose healthy boundaries. I have to, for me, for my life, my experience, my world. Ash has to choose her own boundaries, whether we accept them or not. But she's upset because she says, well, wait a minute, that's not true. I only called Nicolina because then she left out that they literally just had a very friendly conversation 3 days ago. Now listen, Ash, I love you. But that's why I don't talk to you on private no more. Period. I'm still nice to you in chat. I'm still nice to you, all these things. I'm not going to tear you. Why would I want to tear you down? I want to see you believe in yourself enough to leave those abusive cycles behind you.
And by the way,
little old cow, if you think I'm berate, you ain't seen Traders in all her motherfucking glory.
by the
I
way-
should berate a bitch from here to motherfucking Pluto and back, and not even break a motherfucking
now. Don't get so upset now, like you told me. By the way, Ash, me, Sapphire, and Jennifer will never call CPS on you. Ever. Because we do think that you're a perfect fucking mom.
Correct.
I think you make poor choices in your friends online. Nicolina being one of them. Okay? And all the other mean girls that you probably text.
And
They're
Sandy,
fucking you over.
Sandy, I always hear her say, I'm done. But then to prove that that text message Nicolina showed was
I
a
couldn't
fake,
believe
which I could figure out that's a fake, just like that. I didn't even need to ask her, but I said, hey, while we're here, let's debunk it live. And then she sends me their conversation from 3 days ago. So I was under the impression she was done with Nick and it was another lie.
No, she told us
But
she was.
then 3 days ago, they were having a friendly conversation. And
Ash told me Ash told me that she did not talk to her at all until the poll came out, and she had to get that whole, little blurb of her saying,
You did.
yeah.
But she left out a very crucial element to that. They just had a very friendly conversation 3 days ago. Now listen, Nicolina has called Ash's husband, okay? Sent Ash's husband private, intimate pictures that weren't for him, okay? She has taken her grandchild, doxed it with her legal name on my life, okay? She has revenge porned her multiple times, but just in the last 3 months to 3 new men.
Mm-hmm.
My boundaries, okay, you stay over there.
And Ash, that is why I don't trust you. I don't know what Nick has on you. And if she does have anything on you, I hope you let it go. Because now you see where it gets you. If this is the lifestyle you want, then go for it.
Yeah.
But
don't be upset that we're choosing our boundaries and making them clear. Because I understand that it hurt you, but I was honest with you a month or so ago when I was like, I love you, Ash, but I don't want to talk to you private. No.
Nope.
Yeah, we're about to end. I'm exhausted.
Yeah. Ash, I told you that day when you asked me about how you would deal with Nick, and when you literally threw me under the bus about it, I told Jen, and then the whole bitch situation with Chicky, when you asked me for how you would feel about it and how you would go about it, it was like you didn't even ask me about it. I just came out and was ugly to you. You lie. Girl, quit lying.
Tina, I appreciate you.
Damn, your phone's going off nonstop.
All right, y'all. I'm tired. I'm exhausted.
All right, y'all. Have a great night. Hope y'all enjoyed it. Really wasn't how it was supposed to end, but Anissa, she always seems to derail everything. And Ash, you know what? Make your mind up. Choose the devil, or choose people that will really be by you.
No. Hold on. Choose yourself, Ash. Choose yourself. Whatever the fuck that means. If you want to text Nicolina, still come in my chat. Do you? But if you don't stand for anything, you're gonna fall for every motherfucking thing. And if you never stick up for yourself, then you're ruining your own experience and you're giving all of your happiness away to people that don't give a fuck about you.
I agree. Yep. And if she did give a fuck about you, she wouldn't post it, by the way. Over and over and over again.
All right, y'all. I'm ending it. Good night.
Bye, y'all. Have a good night.